Hello, salutations, what it do? It's Sadat the Gamer, all father of the Durag Gang. What's going on, people? There we go. Now I can see the chat. What's up, everybody? What's going on? I got a special guest with me today. We got the one and only Doomkilla HD in the building.
What's shaking, people? It's your boy Doomkilla HD. Big shout out for having me on your stream, bro. You know I appreciate this to the fullest, boss.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For those that don't know, explain who you are, sir.
Oh man, I'm just a community member. Lost this channel, had almost 4K subs, and I'm good at the game. I try to help the community out as much as I can, and vice versa. You know what I mean? So that's who I am. I'm just a cool cat that likes to beat up some aimbots, man.
What's going on, everybody? What's up, Luis? What's up, Aaron? It's Rio. What's going on, Peter? What's up, James? You think you got your black balls fixed? I'm glad, sir. I'm glad. I'm going to check out the marketplace. It goes live in 4 minutes. Can everybody hear Doomkilla HD okay?
What up, Lethal Protector? What up, Bloody?
Mr. Beach, what's up? All right, everybody can hear you? I'm not talking to myself. All right. That is a good thing. What's going on, Sandra? Loud and clear? Loud and clear. All right, so 3 minutes, and we got the marketplace. Doom, you gonna join the strike team, play a little bit while you're talking?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead and shoot me an invite. We can go wreck some shop together.
All right, so Doom's going to be on the strike team. You get to see his build. He actually just posted a pretty crazy Hawkeye build. For those that didn't see that,
I'm definitely running a Sonic build today, sir.
He's running that Sonic Hawkeye.
Yes, sir. The Budapest build.
That Budapest, I'm not mad at it. What's going on, Flossie? What's up? To your favorite creators for this game in the same stream. Life is good. Hey, the championship, appreciate you. Ty Versal, Mod of Thunder in the building. What's up? Just got that MacBook. All right, he's about to stream too. Actually, he's going to be joining. He's going to be being like you, Doom. He's going to be joining the stream for a Skype call once we hit 5K subs because he's got some crickets to eat.
Oh snap! Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
It's going down, Ty Versal. We're less than 200 subs away, sir.
Oh, Ty, I feel bad for you, bro.
We're less than two, sir. MCU skins are exotics now, so do you think they will cost 1,400 credits and then legendary will cost less? From what I can tell, because they've slashed the prices for everything else, so it looks like they've adjusted the pricing tiers so that exotic tier is 1,400, and then you're gonna have everything else below that price point, which I think is better. If they're going to classify MCU skins as exotic, that's fair, I think. And then everything else is like 700, 900 credits or whatever. That works for me. Bloody Reckless, crickets indeed. The edible kind, not live. What is the new marketplace? I will check it out in 1 minute. Salute to me for the stream. I gotta support my fellow Red Pill brother.
Red Pill boys in the building.
I'm gonna be streaming for a while, Peter. You got all the gear now. Your next purchase is your desk and chair. You're saving to get a monitor. All right. Oh, Tyversal is all ready for his content creator journey. I'm not mad at it.
I'm looking forward to the crickets, to be honest with you. You messed up with that.
Everybody looking forward to crickets, especially the people who Tyversal has been timing out. Oh, they're gonna enjoy this. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Let me send that invite to our moderator, Tyversal. You got a dentist appointment, Peter? Oh yeah, I'll be here till at least 5. All right, Marketplace is live. Let's see what we got here. And you can tell me what you think of the Marketplace, dude. Be honest.
Bro,
this is
it's telling me downloading required updates. Like, it's not even working for me right now.
Oh well. That is unfortunate. Actually, it's it says Marketplace unavailable, currently unable to connect to the Square servers. Uh-oh.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful, dude. You gotta let us game.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do then. Let me close that.
Yeah.
And let me go back in, because I usually have to do this because they don't update my war table if I'm already in. If I'm already in the game at 1:00, they don't even update my war table, so gotta close that.
I'm going back to. Let me go back to main menu then, and let me see if that'll fix it.
Please
you can go to the marketplace from there.
Please notice you. I have noticed you, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Or Neil.
All is well.
Neil. I thought your name was Nick. Ali. Keep up your keep it consistent. You said your name was not Ali. Your name was Nick. Now you're saying your name is not. Your name is Neil. Regardless, I appreciate it regardless. What's up, ASW? What's up, Floss? Let me know if you can join the team. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna get you in soon. Let me just check. Oh, still unable to connect to the marketplace. What's happening? People are trying to give y'all money.
See if your dailies or anything updated.
Yeah, what's going on here? Now I can't get into the Avengers initiative, so the servers are actually down.
Oh wow.
Must be all those people trying to get on the game, right?
Yeah, it's really saying currently unable to connect to Square Enix. Oh my gosh, this is too funny. This is hilarious, dude.
See, this is why they don't feature me, because stuff always goes wrong. Craig, what it do? What's up, Herb? Luis, yep, I'm gonna be playing with subs all day. I still haven't done the Wakanda event, so I guess I gotta just cram it until before it expires. What power am I? 150 on all characters. What'd you think of the trailer for Marvel Midnight Suns, Doom?
I thought the trailer was like dope. It was crazy. You know what I mean? The trailer looked good. Am I interested in the game? I don't know. If it's RPG, like, you know, role playing only, and you can't really control and smash with the characters, I don't have nothing to do with that. But the trailer looked pretty. It was epic, to be honest with you, and it came out of nowhere. Like, nobody knew it was coming. So yeah, that trailer was dope. I give that trailer 10 out of 10 because for one, it was a surprise, and for two, I mean, the characters they featured, the quality of it, and just the overall aesthetics of it was A1. So the trailer itself, perfect.
Okay, I feel it. So we were doing the What If stream yesterday. I've been doing live reactions and reviews of the various Disney Plus shows, and we were doing the latest episode of What If, and while that was happening, the trailer for Midnight Suns broke, so I did a live reaction to that, and I thought the trailer was very well made, though as someone correctly pointed out, it did kind of look like a mobile game. It was like a graphic wise. So I was like, okay. And then someone else said that it was going to be like a strategy game, like Civilization and everything like that. And that kind of took the wind out of my sails, because that's not my type of game. But what killed my excitement was the fact that it was published by 2K.
Got you. You're not a fan, I take it.
No. as a former competitive NBA 2K player, no. Thank you, Craig Roberts, for the €449. Appreciate you, sir. So we're still locked out of this marketplace, but
I just reset and it's nothing for me either. So
yeah. So once I saw 2K publish the game, I was like, oh well, this is just going to be monetized to death, and on top of it not being my style. Because when I was reading what it was about, you got your own customizable hero, joining all this bigger roster of Marvel heroes. I'm like, okay, that sounds like a dream come true. And then no, strategy game, table. No.
Yeah.
What's up, John?
That killed it for me. Yeah, that killed it for me too. Just when they said it was like RPG, you're not really, controlling or smashing with the characters or anything. Like, I like button smashing games. You know what I mean? Like, that's my cup of tea. So if I wanted to play Final Fantasy, I'd go play Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
I'm good on that. I don't need it in my life.
I'm just waiting.
I mean, it's cool for the people who. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for that one Marvel. I think a lot of us are waiting for that superhero game. Like, now that we got a taste of what Marvel's Avengers could have potentially been, a lot of people kind of want that Marvel's Avengers style, quality in terms of combat and third-person action adventure aesthetic with the DC Universe Online kind of model of, this huge multiplayer open world kind of community, customizing your hero, playing with different characters, that sort of thing.
Yeah, man. Well, I was a big DCU fan. Like, I love that game. So if they could, what I'm looking forward to is I'm hoping that Suicide Squad Kills Justice League fulfills everything that we've been wanting. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's only 4 characters, but you know what I mean. If you can customize them how you want them, or we don't need the loot. We don't have to make it a looter. Don't make it a looter.
Yeah.
Just make it an adventure, like maybe open world after the story. So you still have something to do for in-game content on top of DLCs. You know what I mean? And let you be able to join in people's progress when they're playing. You know what I mean?
Imagine that. Imagine joining progress in a multiplayer game, live service, right? Yeah, there's no.
Cool.
Yeah, whoever said to update the game, there's ASW. There is no update as far as I'm aware. The servers are just down. The servers are just down.
Yeah, I'm getting messages asking what's wrong with the servers right now. So it's definitely it's not us.
What did I think of the Spider-Man No Way Home trailer? I thought it was gas. I'm glad that I didn't watch the full leak trailer, because I did see that it leaked, and I watched a little bit of it, just enough to verify that it was real. Then I was like, okay, I'm not going to watch this whole thing at potato quality. I'm going to wait until it's actually officially out, which I assume would be sometime later that day, because that's usually how these things work, and that's exactly what happened. And I'm glad, because it was amazing. When Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man 2 appeared, I lost all cool. I was done, bro. That is amazing. I can't wait.
You mind discussing that real quick, since we can't really play right now?
No. Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. So I was hearing a lot of theories about the trailer too. People were saying that there's a really consistent theory right now that I'm seeing from some people, that the Doctor Strange that we're seeing in the trailer isn't the real Doctor Strange. And I immediately saw Mephisto trending, so I'm like, okay, literally everything is not Mephisto, guys. it's I promise you, it's not. There. Man,
let me interject on that Doctor Strange thing real quick. People like you saying, people are saying Strange is acting weird, but that is actually how Doctor Strange was portrayed in the MCU. I mean, think about when he was, learning his stuff. He was literally sneaking into Wong's, special room, and
Exactly.
stealing books and just being a crazy person. Strange is not all there, man. He's super smart, but he's still very conceited. He's still very, he has an ego. So you tell Strange not to do something, he's like, okay, I'm about to do it, and I'm gonna do it the best that it can ever be done. So that's, to me, right up Doctor Strange's alley. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I totally agree. That was what I was saying. Like, Doctor Strange was not being out of character. People were like, oh, this isn't how you be. I'm like, bro, did you see his first movie? He hasn't really changed that much. He's used to being the smartest guy in the room. He has a big ego. He didn't even change substantially. The biggest thing he did in terms of his character growth in the first one was he humbled himself enough to accept his limitations and embrace the unknown, which was the step which were the steps that he needed to take in order to get the magic that could save his hands. And that's what he ended up doing, like being mischievous, sneaking behind Wong's back, attempting magic that he's quote unquote not supposed to. That was his whole shtick. Like, that's who he is. He didn't have this massive change. He hasn't even had a second movie. We saw him after that first movie. We saw him a little bit in Thor Ragnarok. And then
which he was cocky as hell.
Which he was cocky, and he was trolling Thor and Loki the entire time. And then we see him in Infinity War, and he's trading barbs with Iron Man, and then he goes into save the world mode. But nothing in those films really fundamentally changed him as a person. So I can totally see Doctor Strange learning this crazy dangerous spell, and Wong telling him don't do it, and Strange like, yeah, okay, sure. I'm the Sorcerer Supreme, but okay.
Right. Is he the Sorcerer Supreme yet?
He is. He should. The original Sorcerer Supreme is dead, so.
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Who actually was like, yo, you're gonna be it? You know what I mean? That's my question.
Well, he was supposedly destined for the role as the Ancient One.
Right. She did say that twice, actually. You're right.
So James, you read all the spoilers. No, I don't want all the leaks for No Way Home. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'll have my theories.
Mm-hmm.
You think Doc? Oh, that's interesting. You think Doc Ock was talking to Toby Spider-Man in the trailer? You know how trailers play with your mind. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I don't think. I think the intent was definitely to make us think he was talking to Tom Holland, but technically we don't fully know.
Yo, sorry to interrupt you. Check now. I'm back in the initiative. So
you're back now. I'm still out. Let me close that again.
Yeah, I just closed and restarted. Sorry to interrupt you, boss. Just letting you know.
What's my favorite character to play? I'm Team Thor, sir. You've been playing Godfall. Oh, so you're the one. I kept seeing someone in the Defenders chat playing Godfall. I'm like, who's playing Godfall? You're having fun. Apparently, it's going through a bunch of updates. It was definitely garbage at launch, and I'm not in a hurry to go back to it. But I'm glad people are enjoying it, especially if you spent the $70 at launch. All right, I am still currently unable to connect to Square Enix servers.
Oh, they let me in, but now I'm frozen. I'm just stuck at the war table.
Yeah, so it's not. So they're still working on it apparently. Let me check Twitter and see what's happening. Said war table's up.
Yeah, it just popped on. But I have 0 missions in the Utah Badlands. 0 missions.
So it's safe to assume it's not fixed. Okay.
No.
Okay. Sorry, guys. the game's currently broken. Square Enix, I'm sure, Crystal Dynamics, I'm sure is aware and are investigating the issue. But yeah, currently the servers are for Square Enix are down. I'm sure we'll get an official update on their Twitter after several hours when everyone's already reported on it.
Oh wow,
but
this is hilarious.
I'm not seeing any. Let me check the Reddit because I know they're probably going
Okay,
ham.
it's nice back online fully for me now. I'm good to go on my end at least.
Oh yeah,
Everything is back. Yeah.
yeah. People, yeah, I'm seeing Redditors saying that the servers are down. All right, yeah, I'm back. Looks like it.
Okay.
Marketplace downloading required updates. Are there required updates? Let me go back. Let me close that again.
Everything is working, but the marketplace for me, like everything. Like I couldn't do anything before. Everything is back now. Got everything good to go except the marketplace. That's the only thing that's not updating. I wonder if we getting that MCU skin, bro.
That I definitely doubt. You're saying there was an update on Steam Constable? Okay. What's up, Black Tiger? We got Doomkilla in the building. This stream, this is the usual Thursday stream, but switching up a bit because I'm trying to get my boy Doomkilla HD back to his former glory. He had about 4,000 subscribers. He had just gotten into the YouTube Partner program, and then he tragically lost his channel. So the community is rallying around and trying to get him back to at least 1,000 subs this month. So if you could, it's free. Subscribe to my boy Doomkilla HD. He makes awesome content. He's going to be doing you're doing a Sub-A-Thon Thursday, right?
Sunday.
Yes, sir.
This Sunday coming.
And you're going to be doing what? Giveaways, cash, gift cards?
Yeah. Yep. Giveaways, MCU suits, credits, gift cards, PSN memberships, and Xbox Game Pass. All of that.
Oh,
this
okay.
Sunday.
Oh, so yeah, Doomkilla's going in. So subscribe to Doomkilla HD. Link is the pinned message in the chat. You can also check it out in the Discord. Go to his channel. You're definitely going to want to tune in to his stream on Sunday if you're trying to get some gift cards, some cash towards Game Pass, some skins, credits, whatever you're trying to do. My boy Doomkiller has got you, and he makes some fire content. He's done intros for some of your favorite YouTubers like Lejeune. So definitely show this man some love. He deserves it. One of the coolest people in this entire community, and we're trying to get him back on his feet. I appreciate you, VV Savannah, for the 20. Wow, that ain't cheap. Make sure Tyversa only eats chocolate crickets and not the critically melanated ones, because devs don't wash their hands. I think we were looking for the chocolate crickets, but we couldn't find. Now originally I think it was going to be chocolate ants, but they didn't sell them, and Tyversal didn't feel like making them himself, even though I sent him the recipe. So we settled on edible crickets. Yeah, this game down bad right now. Hold up. Still no update.
Oh, you still can't get in? I'm actually in the marketplace right now.
I can't get in anything. Did I hear about the Horizon 4K? I did. I saw it on my my PlayStation news feed. They did it. They just did a performance update for free for Horizon Zero Dawn. Definitely fire. But I'm waiting for Forbidden West.
Bruh, you are about to die laughing at this marketplace, bruh.
Marketplace.
I cannot wait. It's tragic.
Oh no.
Dude. It's tragic, dude.
Oh no. Oh, I still can't connect to the marketplace.
Oh god.
Or the game. I can't get into the game. Let me in. Let me in. I want to dunk on the marketplace so badly.
Bro. Well, actually, they got some cool bundles. The bundles are actually good. The bundles are cool. Well, yeah, the bundles are cool. I ain't even mad at the bundles, but it's the new. Oh god.
Oh god. This is the person that set
Bro,
you up.
this is brutal, dog. Like, what were they thinking?
Oh no, I gotta see this. You don't want to connect to the marketplace? Oh no, is it really that bad?
Bro.
Finally.
Oh, they let you in finally?
What the? What are those?
God.
Wait, did these leak? Oh no, this leaked. Oh, bro, Dread, one of our subscribers, Dread. He posted us.
Oh, I saw
He sent a picture.
Yeah.
He sent a picture of this because his Maestro Hawk skin glitched and was showing this, and he was like, "Is this a new skin?"
It was.
And I was like, "Oh, I hope not. That's terrible." No, it's a whole set.
Bro.
Look at that. Oh no! Look at Thor. No.
Look at that. Bro, look what they did to Kate Bishop, fam. Just look at Kate Bishop, bro.
Oh my God! Why? Why did they do this? Oh no! Oh. What is this, bro?
Dude, I'm for real choking right now.
What, bro? Why does it look like Hawk Bukaki'd on the whole team, bro? What is happening?
I don't know why they would even. Who would even, bro? That dude need to be fired.
They're all
he
green.
needs to be fired.
Like, why is their skin green? Why are the reflections on her shades green? Like, what is that?
I can't, dude.
And why is her sword still purple? What the change? They changed their arrows green and they kept her sword purple.
Because it's supposed to match Hulk. It's supposed to be green and purple. I get that, but it's whack.
Everyone else is green. Except they made Thor's hair looks orange now. What is this?
Bro,
this is so bad.
that's horrible, bro. I mean, the bundles, I'm digging the bundles. The bundles are cool. The Captain America bundle, at least, but
What's this? They released the Desert Panther recolor. I need to refresh my eyes. I look at the Black Panther. Oh no, what's this bundle? Flashback bundle. You get Iron Eye, Spacefarer, Stealth, Armored Hawk, Heroes Catalyst, 675 credits for myself.
it's $725 for me.
And the Captain America bundle is 400 for me.
You must own something in it.
Yeah, I own. The only one I don't have is the Battlefield Warrior. It looks like. No, I have everything else except the Battlefield Warrior. I'm still not paying 400 credits for that.
I ain't mad at it.
I don't want it. Never gonna. Bro, what? Why?
You went back to them skins, didn't you?
I just went to claim my free Black Panther nameplate, and I'm confronted by this absolute garbage. Why?
I can't even claim my nameplate.
Why does
let me claim it?
Why does Thor look like a leprechaun in his skin, bro?
Actually, I can't buy any of these. Oh, my thing is still glitched out, bro.
It's still
I'm
glitched.
still glitched out. Yeah, I can't even buy any of the. Oh gosh, this game.
Nick Ramos, thank you for the 5. Who okayed this? You feel like it was Square Enix rep? They could have done. No, I feel like whoever's on the combat team. I feel like Square Enix just said, "Look, we just need to sell skins. Just get some new stuff out every week. We don't care what it looks like." And they took that to heart because they definitely don't care what this. No, there's no way someone sat there and drew this up and was like, "Yep, that's fire."
Bro, why, dude? Why?
Someone's gonna buy. I know exactly who's gonna buy this, and I'm disgusted.
That's horrible, bro. I'm sorry. That's horrible.
Craig,
I'm about to restart this game one more time.
Craig
Let me
just
restart
said.
this real quick.
Craig just said, tell Tyrus to go to PetSmart, get some crickets, and pour Hershey chocolate on them. I mean, he ordered some from Amazon, so he can technically, I guess, pour Hershey chocolate over the ones that he got from Amazon. You just threatened Craig with a timeout. How we get this to no Wakanda for every emote? That's a great question. So my theory currently is that they're saving the Wakanda for every emote for the MCU Black Panther skin. And because they're not ready to roll out the MCU Black Panther skin, they're holding back the Wakanda for every emote. So in the meantime, we get this. Whatever this is. Bro, that cape though. That like bright ass green cape. What? Oh no.
Nah, bro, this is horrible. This is real horrible.
He literally looks like a leprechaun, bro. They really be doing Thor dirty with these skins. At least they had the decency to not charge $1,400. Remember they charged $1,400 for those horrible lava skins?
Yeah, I did. I would never.
Yeah, these are 500, and that's 500 too much in my opinion.
Bro, I wouldn't even pay units for that. Let alone credits.
Bro, I have how many? I have so many. How many? Let me get into the initiative. This is upsetting.
This is hilarious to me, dude. Like, for real, like you said, it looked like Hulk pooped out the whole Avengers team real quick.
Bro, I have 168,846 units, and I would not spend even 500 on any of those things. No cap.
No cap.
This is what we get. This is the best they got.
And then it's reskins. It's not even like
and they're reskins. Yeah, they're not even original. It'd be one thing if they were ugly and original. They're ugly and recolors. The skins are so trash it crashed the servers. Oh my god. Any more suggestions for the crickets gets a definite timeout. Oh, Tyverse is not playing. To be fair, Tyversal, the chocolate idea is definitely not bad. It might even taste better.
They actually sell them in the box form, the chocolate covered crickets.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, who knows? You might like them, Tyversal. Oh my god, these are so trash. Look at Kate's face. This is so terrible. I'm just mad that the purple just stands out so much now. It just looks so bad.
Mm-mm.
You might snag them almighty chickens. Oh my gosh. This man.
No, you know that's like my little brother, Jenkins. That little dude, he needs to stop though. Bro, like go take a time out, go sit in the corner.
If anyone I know buys these, we're not friends. No cap. If I see a single one of you buy Pickle Thor, you're dead to me. You are dead to me.
If I see a cucumber cake, yeah, you're blocked. If I see a cucumber cake, you're blocked.
Kick rocks. We're done. We're done here. A She-Hulk with arrows. Oh my gosh, these are so awful. If those skins were free, you wouldn't even get those things, bro.
Yeah, what were they thinking, dude?
God Avengers, you said it wouldn't look as bad if Kate's face wasn't green. Yeah, if Kate's skin wasn't green, it would be hideous, but not that bad. It was like, okay, they got the whole Green Arrow cake kind of thing going. Okay, cool. But no, they made her face and her glasses different shades of green.
Bruh, you just said Green Arrow, dog. I'm just thinking when they drop Hawkeye skin, the memes that are, where's Tyversal with the Hawkeye Green Arrow memes? We need that not live right now, sir.
Oh, for
We
sure.
need that Tyversal.
Tyversal, get your memeing ready. We're gonna need it. The championship bruds. Thank you for the 5 lava, rainbow, neon sets. I'm not assuming the cosmetic team are high making these, but I mean you're not wrong.
Actually, Miss Marvel Kamala's skin actually looks cool, except for her skin color. The actual outfit is pretty damn dope, though. But her with the green skin and the glowing green eyes is just is horrid, man.
See, the problem is they don't have someone that can just give them a check. They just need someone that's there at the end, just to be like, not at the playing stage, or be like, okay, this is what we got. What do you think? No, that's terrible. Next. they don't have anyone in the room like that. Everyone's like, oh, it's great. You guys did a good job. Let's get it out.
Yeah, this is horrible, bro.
Does anyone know where Hawkeye's operative armor is dropping from? It's a hero set exotic, so you have to get it from the weekly priority mission.
Oh, they moved it from the last Avengers standard?
I don't remember it being there. I got mine from the Mega Hive, back when the Mega Hive was dropping Hive Mind and hero set exotics. But then with the changes, they moved the hero sets to the weekly priority mission, and they kept the Hive Minds with the Mega Hive.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Man.
All right, let me get to this game, because this is really they've outdone themselves.
Bro. Yeah, that's horrible, dog. I'm sorry, that's bad.
Oh, these are so bad. Thank you, Malcolm, for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. Ken got sold. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Appreciate the sub. All right, let's give ourselves some fresh memories with some gameplay to get away from that horror. Says, when did Thor become part Irish? That's what I would love to know. The only one you could imagine might look good is Hawkeye. I'm not imagining anything is going to look good. All right, we just filled up, so we're going to we'll eventually rotate out. Doomkilla is going to stay on the strike team, and he's going to, of course, be providing his commentary along with myself until he has to go to work. What's going on? You alright, sir? You alright, Doom?
Yeah. I don't know what happened. It just like kicked me real quick, but I'm back.
Alright, I gotta add back. Hold on. I gotta add back Doom.
I'm in the lobby. I'm in your lobby. It just kicked me off the Skype call.
Yeah, gotta add. Oh, you're back. You're back in.
Yeah. I think so. No, he literally kicked me off everything. What the hell? Yeah, you gotta re-invite me for some reason. That was stupid.
Oh, you got booted from the game too? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, all right, get you back in here.
Sounds good to me. Oh, it's making me go all the way back. It's like I'm in a broken. I gotta back all the way out, bro. Shit.
Nice.
Man, love this game though. You gotta love it, right?
Gotta love it.
So perfectly all the time, you know. No bugs. No black balls, you know.
No black balls. Craig, you're having a hard time finding the minor artifacts you need. Keep getting the ISO blues. So Craig, you're gonna want to farm Day of Remains. If you open chests in Day of Remains, or you open DNA chests in the Snowy Tundra, especially, you'll find some epic minor artifacts. They also are sold at the cosmetic vendor. I like to get them. I like to check in to Substation 0 to see what they have each day. You just hit champion level 100 with Thor. Nice, nice. Art director needs that pink slip. Oh, you're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. That is horrible. What's up, JRP? Can't believe you got excited for the marketplace. Chaka skin, here you come. Yeah, never get excited for the marketplace unless they tell you beforehand that they're dropping like an MCU skin or something. Thank you, Wise Stone, for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Is there a way to get elite vaults without just doing start realities? Elijah Stiltner, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. The only way, unfortunately, to get vaults in the game is to get the vault coordinates. You don't have to use Stark Realities. Most people use Day of Remains. So Craig, this is the faction vendor at Substation 0. As you see, he does sell epics, minor artifacts. This one, if you're a ranged character, you want some precision, they got the blue ISO 8 here. Epic quality, double precision. So they also sell these at the Anthill in the Utah Badland Outpost. So check here every day at reset, see if they have something here, and it only costs you basically nothing. They're just the resources that you pick up all the time. And you also, Day of Remains, just keep opening chests, you'll eventually get them. You're hoping for the MCU skin. Yours are hoping for MCU skin. You're hoping for a decent Black Panther skin. No, this wasn't it. I mean, that's what you get for hope.
Don't give me hope.
Lesson as always, lower your expectations. Heart of Monster has a ton of ISOs. Yeah, for sure. Heart of Monster, Day Remains. You can get your ISOs. Alright, so we got a full team here. Looks like. Alright, I'm gonna knock out these dailies. Anyone that has dailies, definitely claim them. Because I need some DNA keys. I'm trying to get back to 99. You already lowered your expectations. You didn't expect CD to go even lower. You're in Kyle's stream and he's flipping out. What did I think of the teaser of Midnight Suns? I thought it was a very well made teaser, but I'm personally not excited for the game. It's not my type of game, and 2K makes it. So that is a recipe for me not being interested. But props for the cover of Enter the Sandman. I thought that was gas. Kyle can suck my... Thank you for keeping it family friendly, Tyversal.
I don't know, man.
So Doom, what upcoming game do you think is going to be better? You think you got Gotham Knights or Suicide Squad killed the Justice League? What are you more hyped for?
I am more hyped for the Suicide Squad game because each of the villain slash anti-heroes have different skill sets. With the Gotham Knights, I mean I'm not really into the whole Gotham City games or whatnot. I've not really been into them like that, like the Batman Arkham series or whatnot. But they seem like pretty much the same character with just a few minor differences. You know what I mean? Like they're pretty much all Robins. But, what I mean? So
all right.
I'm more interested in like they got the Captain Boomerang Jr. in the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, and he has super speed burst. You know what I mean? On top of throwing his arrows, so I'm way interested in checking him out. You know what I mean? Than just hiding in the corner with a Robin and waiting for the guy to pass me up and me to take him down. Like I think that will be more my style of game than Gotham Knights. Even though I'm gonna cop Gotham Knights too.
For sure. Yeah, I feel you. Wise Stone, welcome. You're new to the streams. Thank you for stopping by. We currently have a full team, but we're going to be playing with subs throughout the day. What's up, Amarian? Is the Hotness armor gear piece still working? Because you're not doing a huge amount of damage compared to other YouTubers using it. Well, the issue is that other YouTubers may have more spec'd out builds and that output more damage than what you're currently using. The armor bug enhances your damage, but if you have a build that does more damage, then you're going to get better numbers. So I put the armor now just to test it out again to confirm that it still works. For anyone that's still wondering, we will test it out right now.
Bro, I was going to. You mind if I say something real quick on that armor piece? I was actually going to do a video about that armor piece that chest piece for the Black Panther. I don't think that piece breaks him. I think it actually fixes him, dude. Because, there's no way. I had my Black Panther was spec'd out. I had 375 might and 200 valor purposely just to see how much damage he can put out. And I wasn't doing anything, dude. Nothing, bro. At all. And I put the piece on, and my arrow, my hero, my King's Mercy or whatever that not arrow, but the spear that he throws or whatever, his
assault heroic.
Assault heroic. I could not think of the word, bro. Brain for it. But I put that on, and I instantly got 100K off of one hit on it. But before that, I was doing 18K on the super heroic with 200 might, and I had 100 precision and 200 valor, bro. There was no way my heroic should be doing that little damage, man. So I don't think that piece breaks him. I think it fixes him, dude. It puts his damage output to the rest of the Avengers, because there's no way Widow should be stronger than Panther. And I only had 165 might on my Widow, and she was literally wrecking shop compared to my Black Panther with 375 might. So he's nerfed already, or that piece unnerves him.
I definitely feel you, because I think the problem is that you can output a ton of damage with Black Panther, but you have to basically use the battery effect and utilize his heroics. You have to go try to do a full Valor build, utilize his heroics and the battery effect. But a lot of people wanted to make a melee Black Panther because that's how Crystal Dynamics designed him, and it's just a consistent problem with the way they designed the game. They designed it so that ranged characters are essentially the meta. And melee, for the most part, really can't really hold a candle. So we were hoping that would get addressed with Black Panther, since they were making him melee based, but he still wasn't outputting that sort of damage until the piece. So I do agree to a extent. I hope they don't rush to nerf this for the people that want to have the melee Black Panther experience and still be, you know, relevant in the game.
Right.
Especially in the Omega level threats.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, man. Like you can't with the melee Black Panther, the 170 harm room was literally undoable, dude. Like, and I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good at the game. I know I'm not horrible. I know how to dodge. I know how to parry and everything. So, but I could not even beat the regular droids in the 170 custom harm room. But you know, I would take my Widow in there, who's not even OLT ready, and beat the thing. So it's something fundamentally wrong with the melee. Actually, yeah, the melee period in this game, but it's Black Panther period, because it's not just his melee. His heroics were not doing much damage. You know, like I saw so many videos first week out, you know, Black Panther's lackluster superheroic, and I'm like, with that piece, with that chest piece, that superheroic becomes OP. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like it. So
exactly.
like you said, I hope they don't rush to patch that and maybe look to. I mean, if they could make it to where they scaled down some of the melee might that it gives you in some of the range, and it left the Valor as powerful as it is with that piece, that would be perfect. You know what I mean? Because the Valor with that piece is like Black Panther's Valor is part of his whole aesthetic. You know what I mean? Pressing that repercussion blast like from the movies, and sending your enemies flying, doing your repercussion blast at the end of your melee combos and stuff. That's a part of his, and that's all Valor based. That's a part of his skill set. So I think that should be a little bit more powerful than average, if that makes any sense. If I'm making any sense to you.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. So I don't think it's going to be fixed soon. They don't have a track record of fixing these soon, Ajax. So feel free to enjoy it. But yeah, I would. So yeah, one of the first things I did when I was finalizing my Black Panther build before finding out the chess piece was take him into the 170 harm room.
Right.
And while doing it with Black Widow is definitely much easier, I was still able to do it with Black Panther in relatively the same amount of time. It's just you're expecting a bit more, and that doesn't translate to obviously the super adapter, because the trick with the 170 harm room is basically stun.
Right.
But
take down,
yeah, stun, intensity, and you need survivability and heroic regeneration. But because of the design of the bosses, stunning doesn't really have a function at all. Unfortunately, you really, especially with the super adaptoid, where basically the only way to do anything to it is the battery effect.
Right.
And melee characters need to have some kind of move that easily and quickly applies the battery effect. Like Kamala can do the grab move and squeeze to apply the battery effect. That's an exploit where people can solo with Kamala, the super adaptoid, by just squeezing
it to death, right?
Yeah, Hawkeye, of course, has his heroics, which apply status damage, and then his bag of tricks can apply the opposite. But in the case of Black Panther, people were trying to use the pounce, but pounce doesn't work on bosses, and his best way to apply status effect are the dagger throws, which are definitely not as effective as Hawkeye or Widow or anything like that. And especially since you need a perk that does it on like the whole thing. Like if you only get particle damage on the combo finisher, then it's not going to apply it that quickly. And then the only way you could do it with melee is his heavy combo finisher, which takes time, to apply. So that puts him at a big disadvantage compared to a lot of characters. So the chess piece does kind of even the odds a bit, because he's obviously, because he's still not, Thor level, but he's still, but now at least people can compete if they want to do melee without necessarily going, full ranged.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not a melee character, Black Panther is, he's not a ranged character. He is a melee character. So for them to not even address it, like you were saying, in the beginning of this whole conversation, is just crazy to me, man. Like, people are not going to want to sit back and throw daggers with the guy who has literally the best melee in the game right now.
Exactly.
So I don't know. I hope they fix it, bro. That's all I really got. I hope they fix it. You know what I mean? Or just leave the chess piece as it is. Let people earn that chess piece so they can function like everybody else. Because right now I don't even want to play Black Panther, bro. Because I'm scared they're gonna take that piece from us. And when they do, that's gonna kill the fun for me. You know what I mean? Because he's fun with that piece, bro. It makes him viable. Without that piece, to me, he's not as viable. It's like there's so many other characters who can do way more damage. And exactly. I'm not knocking Black Panther. I love this dude's melee. It's ridiculous. It's probably the funnest melee I've played in the game, period.
By far.
Yeah. But at the same time, if you're not putting out the damage that, you've created a great character and you can't put out the damage that you're trying to put out, what's the sense in playing? Like when they nerfed Hulk, I was like, that's a wrap for me. My Valor was like 450, Might was like 275, and I would thunderclap something and not do anything. Like, why would I even play with the Hulk anymore? For what?
Yeah, I definitely felt. Fortunately, I was able to make some adjustments because I got a rare piece for Hulk, so I was back to pretty much doing the same damage for the most part. It's just they added the function to the bosses to make them basically one shot proof. Right.
Well, that's fine too, because I really wasn't like super into the one shot into the bosses. Now melting the boss is different. You know what I mean? Like go ahead and melt them, but one shot them, like they're bosses. They shouldn't be one shotted. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. So I'm cool with that, but like if I'm trying to clear a room or if I'm fighting against some shielded enemies and I run my assault, then I hit my bone shaker and thunderclap them, I'm expecting that room to be clear.
And exactly. Jay Asher said the pounce not connecting still applies to stats effect. In fact, it's even quicker when it doesn't connect. So when it comes to bosses, particularly the Super Adaptoid, it's pretty much completely useless. Like I've seen people attempt to try to do that trick on the Super Adaptoid. It doesn't work at all. Like Pounce Black Panther is completely useless against the Super Adaptoid. It doesn't work at all. You said James said you still can't find the Bone Shaker piece. Well, that's what you get. Because this man, I've been trying to get Grips of the Storm with target buff for months. And this man just casually picks up the game and picks it up. So I'm glad you can't find it. If I can't find my piece, you don't get yours. How about that? I wish we could trade gear. PS5 never lets you get the Super Adaptoid fight. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm in a similar boat. I have to have other people host the Omega level threat because if I try to play it myself, it's going to crash. I'm not going to be able to finish it. Still,
you're still having problems with that?
Still crashing. Even sometimes when other people host.
Oh damn! I thought they fixed it. I literally haven't had a problem with that in a while, since week 1 actually.
Does anyone know where Opera's armor? Oh, you must have missed it. It dropped from the weekly party, Adam. Lejeune was able to do do pounce on the super adaptoid. I was actually in the stream when he was trying to pounce the super adaptoid, and he was getting nowhere fast. Killer Savage, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Game. Melee works for you, no problem. What, on Black Panther? I mean, it works. It's just not as viable. That's what we're saying. We know it can work, but it's just not as viable without the chess piece compared to, say, like a ranged Thor, or Bag of Tricks Hawkeye,
right?
Or a Widow's Bite Black Widow,
Even range cap was better, bro. I was just like, this is not even making sense right now.
Or Missile Iron Man,
Right.
What would you prefer?
Like I said, the daggers are cool, but I'm not about. I refuse to sit back and throw daggers with the best melee person in the game, dude. I'm sorry.
I definitely feel. Yeah, I prefer melee is definitely more fun. But so far, Valor outputs the most damage, but that's contingent on the battery effect as well. So it's not because it's not even a great Valor build. If you've gotten his Valor up, Black Panther, I don't know if it bugged or it's intentional, but I got my Black Panther's heroic rating to 5,800 without damage buffs. And attempted to do his heroics, went through the whole routine and everything like that, and it does no damage.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Unless the only way you do damage with it is if you fully apply the battery effect, and then use the King's Mercy to apply the vibranium spears. But
you got look how you have to Jimmy rig your hero just for him to put out the same damage that every other hero is putting out without the Jimmy rig. You know what I mean? That's why I said that piece to me does not break him. It fixes him, man. It makes him like you said, viable, bro. It makes him just as good as everybody else. Because without the piece, yes, he can put out some damage. But like I said, bro, I was doing, 200 Valor, 375 might, 100 precision, stacked character, and nothing, dude. Like 1,800 on the spear, bro. I'm like, that's my super heroic doing 1,800.
Yeah.
What kind of shit is that, dude?
It might be a similar situation to Hawkeye. Remember, Hawkeye's ultimate was bugged for a while, and people were wondering why they were doing like no damage.
Right.
And they realized it was definitely a bug. So maybe that's maybe that's what the issue is. Partly, there was some issue with damage tending.
Yeah, that's what I think. I definitely think that's the issue, because, like, why would this piece? All right, we put this chess piece on, which has, for mostly everybody that I've seen, it has resolve and resilience on it. It has no damage buffs, nothing that gives you any kind of damage. Everything on it is like damage reduction towards you, and in 6 seconds of Kimoyo beads, right? So how is this one piece unlocking so much potential for Black Panther? I'm thinking that that's his normal potential, and that piece is unlocking it. Without that piece, he's nerfed. I really just don't get there. He's broken, bro.
He's broken. Electro said they wish they would patch the armor. It's making the game unfun to team with Panthers. I mean, it's no different than playing with Hawks or Thors. I guess that's part of the. I've seen people, granted, complain about that too. They go out, they match make, and then they go out and they try to play, and the enemies are getting cleared out before they have a chance to do anything. I definitely understand that frustration, especially if you're like Captain America main and you're already slow, so you're getting to the battlefield after everybody else, and by the time you get there, start doing your shield throws, Hulk just thunderclaps everyone out of the way. Damage with Cap and every melee hero you think is fine. That's no, that's not. I don't think that's true though, because if you see, for the most part, the builds that are doing the most damage, especially in like challenging content. I'm not talking about against like your villain sectors or anything like that. Anyone really can do damage against that. I'm talking about if you're fighting 170 enemies or you're fighting the Super Adaptoid, there's a certain play style that you have to do in order to actually consistently do damage. I've yet to see a Brooklyn Brawler Captain America melt down a Super Adaptoid or 170 or a 170 harm room. It's a specific way you got to do it. You can't in the case of the harm room, it's damage over time. You're stunning, you're doing the takedowns, and you're willing them down. But with the Super Adaptoid, if you're not doing the battery effect, then you're really within the first minute of the fight, then you're not doing anything. It's over. Do I have the Intel BP skin? I don't think I do.
No, you don't got it.
I saw it and I was like, it looks just like it looked like the challenge card skin. The recolor on the challenge card skin. So I don't think I'm missing anything. Series X runs better than PS5. What are you talking about? I'm talking about PS5 being superior to Xbox, because it is. Personally, I don't know how you feel, Doom, about the Xbox versus PlayStation debate, but I think it's very funny, and there's always at least one Xbox fanboy that gets triggered and thinks I'm being serious.
I'm like, bro, I don't care. A system is a system. You play with whatever one you like. You know what I mean? So I know you be clowning, but nah, I don't really care about that.
Yeah, it's just always funny when people get like emotional about it, like
it's hilarious to me. I'm like, bro, you're seriously tripping off of what I have in my living room right now.
Like, this guy Awaken is like actually mad and accusing me of being a fanboy.
Nah, dude.
Like, it's $1 billion company, sir. There's no need to cape for them. they can defend themselves. They're fine.
They got it.
Xbox will continue to make money even if I make fun of them. It's not a big deal, sir. You can relax. They're not paying you. You don't have to defend them so hard. You're a gamer fanboy. You love all systems, but you're more a fan of PlayStation. That's why. Like,
That's true.
I used to have Xbox, and there are games I definitely enjoyed. I just end up usually choosing PlayStation because I think their games are consistently better, or at least to my taste. And I mean, the sales reflect that, but people are entitled to like whatever system they like, as long as they're gaming. Who cares? They be so, yeah. Say, like, it's not a big deal. How did you finish the challenge card so fast? The power of money, good sir. The power of money. We got a keyboard warrior. We definitely do, Tyversal. Always one keyboard warrior rushing into battle to defend the honor of Microsoft.
Who's not paying them nothing.
Love to see it. Thank you, Apple, for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Yeah, like back in the day, I had Xbox 360. I used to play Fable 2 like all the time, bro. That was one of my favorite games. I used to have both Xbox and PlayStation, and then when it came time to choose between PS5 and Series X, I just looked at the games that they announced were coming, and I looked at all the PlayStation games and all the Xbox games, and I didn't like any of the Xbox games, and like a bunch of the PlayStation games I thought looked amazing. So it was a simple choice for me. If you saw the Xbox games and thought, hey, those look awesome, good for you. I had the opposite reaction. It's fine. It doesn't either decision doesn't affect us. Me enjoying PlayStation will not take away your enjoyment from Xbox. I just think the console war is just very entertaining. The memes are solid, and the people who get emotional are always fun to mock. I'll safety be easy. All right, Poppy, be out. He got timed out. PlayStation is superior with content. Thank you, Tyversal. Moderator Tyversal has spoken. More proof that PlayStation is superior. Tyversal is a moderator, and he has a PS5. Coincidence? I think not.
Your chat is funny, dude. Coincidence? I think not.
With specialty and mastery, do I have equipped for Black Panther? I currently have. Let's see. I currently have him spec for melee. I think I changed the ultimate to the summoning the Dora Milaje because I was farming earlier. But I usually have triple King's Mercy, all the standard stuff for mastery. It's pretty much, if you look at my build video, everything's the same for the most part. Any news on a roadmap? None. No news at all. I think we lost Doom. Is Doomkilla still here? Or you might have.
I'm still here.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Like all the background noise just went silent for a second.
Yeah, my daughter just came up in here, and I didn't want the whole stream to hear her discussing whatever she was discussing. So
I feel you. Gotta keep the family time separate. I feel you.
Yeah.
To me, Xbox has the better game service with Game Pass. Yeah. From what I can tell, Game Pass is vastly superior to PlayStation Now, and it seems to be better than PlayStation Plus in terms of value and what they offer, which perfectly fine. And I'll happily tip my cap to them. I just prefer PlayStation. That's it.
It's definitely a preference thing, man. Like I said, you buy what you want with your money, and you play what you want with your money. And if somebody has an issue with it, that makes them crazy because they're not in your house playing your stuff. So
Exactly.
just the strangest argument to me.
Jordan Blacks asks, "What is your favorite anime?" That is a great question for both of us. My favorite anime right now, that is a tough one. But I'd say, I guess, assuming all favorite anime of all time, right now, it's still probably Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But they're definitely anime pushing for it. Like I'm kind of tied between FMA Brotherhood and Angel Beats. But if Jujutsu Kaisen keeps progressing, it's probably going to wind up at the top. What's your favorite anime?
Me, I would have to. I mean, I'm old school with it, so I'm gonna go.
Uh-oh.
It's either between Dragon Ball Z, Z, not Ball or Super, but
okay.
Z, definitely Z, and Bleach, man. Like Bleach.
You're a Bleach guy.
Yeah, like
all that filler though.
That was. Oh God, no. We can I mean, main story.
Without the filler, I agree. Bleach was amazing, and I'm glad they're getting a new series.
Yeah, that really got me hyped up. But those, I mean, I'm a generic anime guy. You know what I mean? I've watched my Naruto's, I've watched my, Full Metal, and I don't know, just those two right there do it for me. And I know people about to shoot at me for saying this, but Avatar: The Last Airbender, it's kind of anime.
It's not anime. Stop the cap.
I know.
Stop the cap. Avatar is not anime. It's a cartoon.
People are going to shoot at me for that.
It's a cartoon. No, I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna bet, man. I'm just letting you know it is in fact not anime.
I know.
By definition,
people is gonna shoot at me.
By definition, it is not anime, sir.
No, it's not. But I still
do not trigger the chat.
Got that style.
Do not trigger the chat. Style. Yeah, they knew what they were doing, but it is not. It's not anime.
No, it's not. It's not. But I mean, it is what it is.
It is a great show.
Bleach and Dragon Ball Z for me. Those two, they helped me out when I was a youngin'. So
yes, sir.
I gotta rock with them.
Matthew, that's right. Jujutsu Kaisen. If you can see my wall behind me, you could have seen it more clearly yesterday. I showed a bit more on my wall. I have a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen posters. So I got behind me. I got a lot of anime behind me. I got of course I got Doctor Strange behind me, representing Marvel, but I also got a lot of anime. I got several Jujutsu Kaisen posters. I got Attack on Titan, Haiku, Demon Slayer, all the stuff. Cowboy Bebop. Everything.
I like Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, another classic.
Yeah.
So I'm big in anime. What do you got? What are you guys' favorite anime? I see Samurai Champloo, very very good. I saw some One Piece.
One Piece is pretty good.
I still haven't watched One Piece. I watched the first 28 episodes and I realized I had 10,000 more to go. And I was like, I'm gonna put this on hold. I'm gonna save this for another time.
No, I feel you. I definitely feel you.
But I'm probably gonna read the manga first because I'm getting more into the manga vibes. I've been reading Chainsaw Man recently, actually, which is about.
Oh, how's that?
The manga is an instant classic, and the anime looks like it's going to be the next big thing. So if you're not on the bandwagon yet, get on early because when the anime drops, you're going to have a bunch of people coming out of woodwork saying, "Oh yeah, have you seen Chainsaw Man? It's so good. It's the best. It's the best ever." It's like it has like Attack on Titan potential.
Oh, okay. I can deal with that then.
We got some Gurren Lagann love in the chat. Yes, sir. Love me some Gurren Lagann. That if you never seen Gurren Lagann, highly recommend it. It will give you all of the adrenaline and the feels at the same time.
Oh, Okay.
Yeah, I was while watching Gurren Lagann, I would literally alternate from tearing up to leaping out of my chair, punching my fist, like,
Oh wow.
like yeah.
The full hype mode. I got
It
you.
get
I
like, bro,
got
it
you.
gets so crazy. Like it goes from like kind of a grounded, cool sci-fi mech anime, taking place on like this kind of dystopian planet, to robots literally throwing galaxies at each other like frisbees. It gets crazy.
What? Okay.
It gets crazy.
He said like a frisbee.
It gets wild, bro. Anyone that hasn't seen it yet, I highly recommend Gurren Lagann. Watch all of the Gurren Lagann. It's insane.
I'm down.
I cannot recommend it highly enough.
He said throw a universe at you like a frisbee. Okay.
Yeah. We got some more old heads like you. We got Roni Kenshin, Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
Demon Slayer, okay, Samurai Champloo. Yeah, Demon Slayer. We were talking about this the other day. I was having a comic book versus manga argument, and I pointed out that Demon Slayer, the manga, is single-handedly outselling the entire American comic book industry by itself. That's how popular it is, and also how trash the American comic book industry is right now.
What happened, dude, to the American comic book industry, bro? Like, the last time I was super duper in the comics was probably when years ago actually, but it was when the original Civil War came out.
I still have that unopened.
Yeah.
I have it unopened.
Oh wow, you crazy for that? I opened that bad boy.
I already read it, but I read it and then I bought it a version to have as a collectible.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But I feel like the problem is that manga prioritizes storytelling. They know that they have to provide great quality stuff that people will want to buy, and that could be adapted into marketable anime, which will in turn allow them to sell more copies of their manga. So they cannot afford to, say, sacrifice profitability for, I don't know, political correctness or anything like that. So they mainly focus on the quality, and I felt like, and pushing out new stuff all the time. And I feel like the problem with the American comic book industry is they had a great start, but then the big hitters like DC, Marvel, they basically decided to rest on their laurels instead of pushing the envelope further and putting out new characters that people could fall in love with. They essentially just milk the old characters over and over again instead of giving us a new original character. They'll just reboot, remaster, reimagine the universe. They'll race and gender swap an established character, anything except create a new character that people care about. And that's the exact opposite of the manga and anime industry. In the manga industry, you're always having these new, and an extension of that, the light novel industry, where seemingly every year you get hundreds of amazing new stories, fresh original ideas from very talented writers, all from all walks of life. Like One Punch Man started off as just some trashy looking webcomic that this guy put out. He couldn't even draw that well, but because he had unique characters and a very cool story that was like an interesting take on the superhero genre, kind of a parody, it took off, and now all of a sudden it became, ended up becoming one of the biggest properties in the world. And I feel like that pathway doesn't really happen in American comic books. Thank you, Ken, for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Like I remember, like the comics I remember I find myself reading are basically like stuff that's not Marvel and DC. I got into I read, Watchmen, V for Vendetta, The Sandman, Wanted, Kick-Ass, Scott Pilgrim. You know, stuff that's not Marvel and DC. I found myself in more modern eras gravitating to, because they're telling interesting stories that with new characters that I haven't heard before, and that you fall in love with. And I just don't feel like you're getting that consistently.
Yeah, no, I completely agree and hear you. And what you said makes perfect sense. Like with we can even go back to my favorite anime with Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. You literally watch the progression of Goku from a child all the way to an adult with children. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Superman, yeah, he's got a kid now, but in this story he doesn't have a kid, or in this story he has 2 kids, or in this story he is, you know what I mean? Like the consistency. You don't get to grow with the characters, you know what I mean? Or the characters don't get to grow with you, I should say. Like, I grew up with Goku, and you know what I mean? Like, I watched him have kids, and I had kids at the same time. You know what I mean? With Superman or with Batman, yes, he finally has Damian Wayne or whatnot, but like on Earth 2, he doesn't have Damian Wayne. You know what I mean? Like, there's no Earth 2 for Goku. There's just Goku. You know what I mean? And that's him.
That's the other advantage kind of with manga writers, where you have one author for 99% of the time, and you have one story, one version of the characters, and the one author is telling the story, and that's all there is to it. But in the case of comics, you can have, Superman. How many writers does he have? 100? 100?
1,000?
Yeah. And so there's all these different versions, all these different interpretations, and you got Superman that's strong enough to sneeze away a solar system. You got Superman who's more grounded and can get nearly killed by a nuke. And you have a black Superman. You have God Superman. You have all these different
Superboy Prime.
Yeah, Superboy Prime, Superman Prime 1 million, and it's just, but in Dragon Ball you have Goku. That's it. Like, even though Naruto is currently being written in the Boruto eras, has a new author that's taken over, it's still the same characters continuing the same story.
Right.
Just a different, but you're not gonna have 50 different writers doing 50 different reboots and different versions of Naruto. It's just not, it's not gonna happen. So there's that consistency where you feel like you can really like grow with these characters.
Exactly. Exactly. You can grow with them. Like I said, I was watching Dragon Ball as a kid, and moved on to Dragon Ball Z, then moved on to Super is okay, but you know what I mean? But you watch that progression.
How dare you?
It's literally a kid to a teenager to an adult with kids. You know what I mean? And you can't get that in any American, any mainstream American comics, I should say. You know what I mean? Like, the only character that literally has that kind of growth out of both DC and Marvel is Black Lightning, because you watch him, in the 80s or whatnot, and then you see that he has his kids and whatnot. You see him have one kid at a time in the comics. At least they flesh that out. But that's one character out of how many DC characters are there? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, a ridiculous amount.
Exactly. And they only fleshed out one. So.
Got you. Tyrus, they just had to get rid of. We have a race slur guy. I got rid of Awaken, but someone's literally called the race slur guy.
Wow.
So let me permanently ban him. Definitely don't need that.
Did you catch one of those raids or something, bro? Where the racist people come to the black people stream? Have you heard about that?
I have not.
Gosh.
Doesn't surprise me, but no.
Well, it's been happening on Twitch a lot, where they'll raid. It's like pretty much a bunch of racist people. They'll raid LGBT people. They'll raid black people. They'll raid Asian people, and just go in their streams and just cause all kind of havoc. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if that's happening on YouTube now.
S Cry Ed. It's an old school anime. I have not heard of that. Have you heard of that one?
No, I have not.
They were. You think a race slur guy was Awaken's friend? They were Xbox lovers. Maybe once. I mean, how much more evidence do you need that PlayStation is better? Us PlayStation users are chill. The Xbox users are trolls and white supremacists. I mean, you can't
doing hate raids.
People are so trash at times. They are, but for the most part, this chat has been pretty cool. And when occasionally you come across the weirdos, I just smite them because I am the all father of the Durag gang.
Gang, gang.
Yes, sir. Future Trunks in this was popping. Just chilling with my man Doom here. Make sure you subscribe. Links are above in the chat and in the description down below. Trying to get him his channel back. Trying to get him to 1,000 subs. What is the upside for DC and Marvel to make new characters? I don't know. Selling comic books.
Getting new people to read your comic books.
Getting a new generation of comic book lovers. Taking those new interesting characters and monetizing them on the big screen. You know. I think those are valid reasons to have new interesting characters, because obviously their current plan isn't working of not making new characters. What's my gear set? You can check out my Black Panther build on my channel. It's pretty much the same. The main thing I added was the faultless buff clause, and of course I've been showing off the new chest piece, Nahana's armor that drops from the vault missions, which makes Black Panther's damage skyrocket. You never watch anime? What's a good one to start with? Glad you asked, sir.
That's a good question. That is a good question.
So when it comes to anime, there are certain anime we call gateway anime, and these anime are generally considered great recommendations for someone if you don't necessarily know what their taste is. That someone who's not new to anime would be able to instantly just kind of get on board with, without knowing like the nuances or anything like that. So in that regard, I would recommend as some gateway anime for you, One Punch Man, Death Note, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood. I feel like those are some anime that will get you started and don't necessarily require a ton of nuance. You know, Attack on Titan. These I feel like, because even my mom is almost 70 years old, and I had her sit down one day and check out Death Note, and she loved it. Never watched anime in her life, and she was into Death Note, legit. So definitely probably my top gateway anime, it would be Death Note. You thought the Black Panther chest piece drops from just the Elite Tundra? No, any Elite Vault, but people have also been getting them from normal vaults as well. Dragon Ball Z. Start with Dragon Ball Z. I mean,
I wouldn't start with
I
Dragon
like I'm granted, I'm a fan of Dragon Ball Z, but that's not what I'd start with someone on a gateway tip. Like if they were a kid, you know, I would recommend Dragon Ball Z to start with, but but based on like the purpose of like a gateway anime is kind of to give people like a can't miss story experience. Like if you were like something where, okay, regardless of how you feel about anime, this story, the characters, all of this is so good that even if you're not necessarily a fan or have no introduction to the genre, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, this is just really good. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to be a fan of, you know, drug stories to like Breaking Bad. It's just objectively a great show. And you don't have to be like a super otaku to you know get in with some of these other anime. So like I wouldn't recommend Dragon Ball Z because even though I like it, you know, from my childhood, I don't think it's a well-written show. It has very good it has some interesting characters, you know, that we've grown to love, but I don't think it's a high quality enough show to just introduce to someone that's never gotten into anime before. You know, like what else? Racial Slur Guy is back with a new account.
Was that a priority getting sexual just now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I got a exotic from that. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, Code Geass. Oh yeah, for sure. That was a great one. Thanks. You're gonna watch Death Note, and after that, One Punch Man. Great choice, Brystein. I would definitely recommend that. I've personally seen both all the way through multiple times. They have those in particular have really good replay value. Your mom's 6'4", she liked DBZ, and she was the one to show you Ninja Scroll and Heavy Metal when you were a kid. I mean, your mom just sounds like she likes anime. I mean, my mom did not. My mom has never recommended me an anime at all before. But I showed her. There's two anime I showed her were Death Note and the anime movie Your Name. Your Name is definitely up there as for one of my favorite anime of all time. It's a movie though, not a series, but it's an incredible movie. I definitely recommend that for fun for the whole family, any age. It's just objectively brilliant. Ty Russell says Eureka's 7. Okay. Is it at the end of the vault or in the DNA chest? Is it? Oh, you mean the Black Panther chess piece? You have to actually finish the entire vault. And to get the chest, to get the vaults to show back up on your map, you have to go to some place like Stark Realities or Day of Remains, and you have to go into the shield cache that shows up on the radar, and you have to get the vault key. What happened to Doom's old channel? Doom, wanna tell people what happened to your old channel?
It hurts, man.
Still hurts.
The night that I got partnered with YouTube, I was trying to switch my channel from being a backup channel to being the main channel because I had a second account on that channel. And when I did that, the directions aren't very clear. And if you would go on Google, you could see how many people this has happened to. I went to transfer my account and it literally deleted everything that I had. So I have no account now. I got a brand new channel, so hopefully you guys can check it out if you want. I greatly appreciate it. Help me out. If I can get back to 1K subs, that is a great road to start the rebuilding process. I will be able to get my community tab back and things like that, so I can actually reach out to you guys instead of just putting out videos, because that's the only thing that I can do right now is put out a video.
Yes, sir. And so definitely hit that subscribe button. The link is in the description, and I also pinned it in the chat. Currently, Doom is at, last I checked, 293 subs. So let's keep pushing him up. Let's get him to 300 subs, guys.
That would be nice. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, big dog.
Yes, sir. Sir. King J just subscribed. Thank you, King J. Appreciate you.
Thanks, King.
You're definitely going to want to subscribe. Not only does he make great content, but he's doing a stream this Sunday, and he's going to be doing giveaways, gift cards, credits, MCU skins. If you're trying to get any of that, definitely hit up your boy. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get Sad out to come stream with me, man.
Yes, sir. All right, Ty Versal is out. All right, he's going to go back to playing Genshin Impact and moderating. Appreciate you.
All right, T.
Yeah, he has a limit on the amount of Avengers content he can play once the relevant gear runs out. Bryson said he'll sub. Sounds like a cool guy. Appreciate you, Bryson. Enjoy that anime.
Thanks, Bryson. Appreciate you, boss.
What's the gear piece called for the Vaults in Black Panther? This one, Nahanda's Armor. This is the piece you're looking for that is making Black Panther builds much stronger. Ty Versal just subscribe. Appreciate you, Mod of Thunder.
The Mod of Thunder.
Bruce Leroy, you can't find an OLT squad. All right, Bruce Leroy, I haven't played the OLT today, but that's because it's bugged for me. But if you can play the OLT without crashing, then you can send an invite to me, and we can get a team together. That's fine. Rico, subscribe to Doom. Appreciate you. You Savage Antihero resub to Doomkilla. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Whiplash. What gauntlets do I use? I use targeted buff. The one I have is Rockin' Might and Valor. What's up, Zach? Where you get that helmet? That helmet. Oh, you talk about the gear piece, Legacy of the Ancestors. It's one of his hero set exotics. It drops from the priority mission. Shrug Life just subscribed to Doomkiller. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Everyone sub to these dudes. They're great content creators. Appreciate you, Bruce Leroy. Do I remember Demon Womb? Definitely not. I do not remember that anime. Does anyone remember Demon Womb?
I've not heard.
I've literally never heard of that one. Is that
that one sounds scary?
Is that the English translation of what is that? Demon Womb? I've never heard of that one. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop and Trigun definitely another older but classic Hunter x Hunter for sure. Yeah, I have never heard of Demon. What even?
I've not heard of that one. That one don't sound right to me.
That doesn't even sound like an anime. What Demon Womb?
Yeah, that sounds like some bad porno, bro.
what is Demon Womb about? Ever see Crying Freeman? I have not. I haven't heard that one either. Crying Freeman. Oh.
Y'all got some animes I've never even heard of before, yo.
Those sound like deep cuts. Yeah, don't know that one. Said it had 4 parts. Tyverse was updating his brand new MacBook. He is hype. Yes, sir. Definitely.
Is Tyverse going to start streaming?
Yes, he is.
Nice. I'm trying to get my buddy Bloody Reckless set up to start streaming too.
All right, you're Bruce Leroy. You said your 5-month son is about to ready for a nap. You're sending an invite when he passes out. Yes, sir. Know that. I know some people here know that struggle. Getting the kiddies to sleep. Mr. Doomkiller. I am child free.
Lucky you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doomkiller just hit 304 subs. Thank you guys so much for supporting your boy.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. And thank you guys.
Let's see if we give them 400. Let's go. Let's keep it moving.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's keep it moving. Why not? Let's go. Let's go 400. Yeah, it is a demon. It was about a demon running around. You know the rest. I don't know. Running around in wombs. What happens in this anime? What happens in this anime, sir? I literally have never heard of it. Fooly Cooly, yo! Oh man, that is definitely a classic. Fooly Cooly. You ever watch Fooly Cooly?
No, I have not. I've heard of it. I know what it is. I just never watched it.
Classic, very short, very fun, very avant-garde, I would say.
I haven't heard that name in since the early 90s or something, 2000s, I should say.
Is the race guy back again? He named his account.
How?
He named his account he named his profile. Wow, he's back for the third time. He said 500 accounts. Dip crap. What? Evangelion. Oh, classic, of course. Evangelion. I wouldn't recommend that as like a gateway anime though. That's a little heavy. Eva's a little heavy.
Okay, I got a question for you, Sadat.
Mm-hmm.
Quick one. For somebody who's left definitely into anime and looking for something new, what would you recommend?
Oh boy. So this is definitely the time for that. We've been in a bit of a golden age. Like each new season has produced some really, really good anime. I would say one of the most notable is obviously Jujutsu Kaisen, which is actually a new anime. It's come out in the last year. I would definitely recommend that to anyone that hasn't already. Currently, right now, there's a few really great ones as well. So I'm a Spider, So What? If you're into the isekai genre, that one's just really good. Tokyo Revengers is pretty great. It takes a similar premise from another classic anime called Erased. If you've never heard of Erased, it's another classic that everyone should watch. It's about a kid who is framed for murder, and he has the ability to travel backwards in time, and he goes back to when he was a kid, and he has to solve this unsolved murder mystery from when he was a child and other kids were abducted. It's a very brilliantly done.
Wow.
It's a very brilliantly done show. Tokyo Revengers takes a similar premise. There's a kid. He's kind of a loser, but he finds out that his 8th grade girlfriend was killed by the biggest gang currently in Tokyo. And that same day, someone pushes him in front of a train. And before he's killed, he wakes up back in 8th grade. And he realizes that he has the ability to travel back in time from the present day to the 8th grade. And so he goes about trying to figure out how to change events to make it so that his 8th grade girlfriend isn't killed by this huge Tokyo gang. And it requires him to eventually actually just join up with them.
Huh.
It's an amazing anime. It's very good.
No, that sounds dope, dude.
Yeah, there's a ton of really great ones. There's another one called that came out a couple seasons ago called the Talentless Nana. It's about an island of kids who have superpowers, and they're training to stop this evil force that is allegedly a threat to humanity. And they haven't actually seen what they look like, but they're being trained specifically to stop them. And I'm not going to give it away, but there's a pretty crazy twist in the first episode that changes the entire dynamic and what you understand about the series. That's another one that's very good.
Okay.
We're definitely in a golden age in terms of of anime. They got something for everybody. If you have
obviously, yeah.
Yeah, ReZero. If you ever see ReZero, Doomkiller.
I have not.
So ReZero is another classic isekai anime. It's about a kid. It's about this kid who's leaving a convenience store, and suddenly he wakes up. He ends up in this magical world. That's the basic premise of an isekai, and he thinks, oh, like this will be just, like the isekai. I'll have superpowers and magic, and it'll be very cool. And he quickly realizes that this is like a subversion of the genre. Instead of him being super OP, he has no powers at all, and he's like just completely weak. But then he gets killed, and he realizes that he does have an ability, return by death. Every time he's killed, he resets essentially to a checkpoint.
Oh wow!
And he has to.
But that would still suck if you don't have
yeah,
the powers.
Exactly. So he has to overcome these obstacles against beings far more powerful than he is, without having the ability to personally, punch his way out of it. But the only ability he has knowing that he'll die and come back.
I don't know about that. That just seems. I mean, as that particular person, I'm not saying the anime doesn't seem cool. The anime actually seems dope as hell. But being that particular person seems like it sucks, yo.
Oh yeah. He does have some comfort. He immediately makes friends with this fairy girl who he immediately falls in love with. So he's hanging around with her. So that kind of works out for him. We actually do have a spot open if anyone wants to hop onto the strike team. Our moderator is currently in the chat giving out some more dope recommendations like Hellsing Ultimate, which also is gas for sure. If you haven't seen Hellsing Ultimate, do it immediately.
Vampire Hunter D was fire.
Vampire Hunter D.
Savage anti-hero, yeah.
That's another way. Both Hellsing and Vampire Hunter D, vampire-based anime that are very good. And very classics. For anime's got a little something for everybody. I'm enjoying myself this season. I'm watching currently watching Juggling a Ton. I'm trying to catch up. Rico Waters, my PSN, let me put that in. PSN is Sadat Soul. For anyone that hasn't added me yet. Yeah, I'm currently watching another new one that may not be for everybody, but it's called To Your Eternity. It's about a godlike figure drops an orb onto the earth, and the orb has the ability to transform into anything. It starts out as a rock, and then moss forms on a rock nearby, and it adopts that form, and then it eventually gets interacted with by a dog, and it turns into the dog. And the premise is this orb was put on Earth to learn and experience what it's like to be, what life is like. So it has to essentially learn as it transforms into these different forms and deal with the fact that all living things die except itself.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of definitely something that'll hit you in the feels.
Oh really?
A lot.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, just thinking about that, because it's going from non-sentient being a rock to being sentient on its own, and then having to navigate through that. Just knowing that part would be crazy, as from being non-sentient to sentient, and then actually having to change and learn and regrow every time you adopt a new form. That shit's, what's the name of that one?
To Your Eternity.
Okay. Yeah, I'm writing this shit down, brother.
Bloody Reckless says it sounds sad. It is. It's very much. It has some action. It has some fun, but it will definitely make you cry at some point. Especially just one episode. I won't say too much, but it's it's rough. It's really well done, and I love it. It's very well done. It's beautiful. Like the animation on a lot of stuff is just absolutely gorgeous. Let me accept these friend requests.
Go ahead, do what you do. Do what you do, sir.
Rico wants to play. Get you on the strike team, sir. And we can rock out. Yeah, am I thinking anything surprising in the dev stream tomorrow? Yeah, if they don't cancel it, I'll be very surprised. I'll consider that a surprise. Oh, it's happening. We're having one. Can you join your grinding exotics? Yep, we'll definitely get some more of you guys in for sure. All right, we just filled out. All right. What to? All right, yeah. Let's do. I don't even know what to do next. Oh, I haven't done.
You did your mega hives already?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I feel it.
Might as well. I always do that on stream. So that all right. We'll do step one. Your boy 13 Iris. Did you add me already? Were you one of the people that added me? What's your PSN? Flossie, I'll get to you. Sir, links in the description if you want to support my boy Doomkilla HD's channel, as well as in the chat. You can definitely add Doom. He plays with subs as well.
When I had them.
when he still had them. He's getting them back. Slowly but surely. He's getting those subs back. It's a process. Where are you up to now? 307. 307, 308.
I lost one, then I had 308.
All right. Let's keep subscribing to Doom. Support your boy. The race guy has another account. Yeah, I don't know how many accounts he wants to go through, but we'll keep we'll keep banning him. You want a construction worker, Thor? As many times as flies and things, he needs a hard hat. Oh, like for the meme. Okay. Your boy, your XX full. All right, I'll get to you. Yeah, are you expecting anything from the dev stream? So I know they're working on the roadmap. They're probably going through approvals right now, but other than that, I'm not sure. Like, I guess when they finally have one, they have to address, what's next for the game. So, you're expecting anything in particular?
No, I got hope, but call me Hawkeye. Don't give me hope, man. I got hopes. What I'm hoping for in the next damn stream is a minor roadmap. It doesn't have to be all in depth in 6 months down. Give us 3 months. You know what I mean? Give us what's next for as the heroes are concerned, and give me my damn Wakanda emote, man. My Wakanda emote. After that, we good.
So I'm thinking that I'm thinking we're going to get the MCU skin and the roadmap next week.
Do you think we're getting content with that, though? See, I was thinking we were going to get some new content, maybe the Claw villain sector or something like that, and
I'm not
emote.
I'm not so sure.
Shit.
I was hoping we get the Omega level threat,
right?
For the
or at least
for the cloning labs. That's been. Dude, when's the game's anniversary?
On the 4th?
Yeah, I'm not expecting any content, but I am expecting MCU Black Panther and maybe the roadmap.
Okay, I can deal with it. I'm just, like I said, hope. You know what I mean? I was hoping we can get some kind of content.
Content wise, I'm not expecting it. Like if we get a patch, I'll consider that. an achievement. Like at this point, like if we get a patch, then that's the most I'm expecting. I'm not expecting like a real content drop. Maybe they'll prove me wrong. Maybe they just been, keeping things close to their chest, getting stuff ready. But I'm personally not expecting anything crazy.
I hear you. I mean, like I said, it would be nice. This would be nice, and that they would let us know we're getting 3 to 6 months of a roadmap, which will give us content coming at least. Knowing the content is coming is a good thing. I don't know why they feel like they need to hold that back from us. Like it's gonna hurt us to know something is coming. It actually makes the game more, makes you want to play to see what's gonna come next. You know what I mean? So me not knowing anything is not gonna make me want to continue to play the damn game. Yeah.
But you know how corporate is. Bloody Reckless. I'm streaming for at least the next 2 hours. I'm definitely on here for a while. Trying to, if we can get Doom to 400k subscribers, that I would consider that a job well done for you guys.
Man, that would be beyond awesome, bro. For real. Like, I'm not expecting that at all. Like getting up to the 300, that's cool. You know what I mean? That's got me feeling good right now. So, but shit, if we can do another whole 100 subs in one day, boy. Yeah,
let's. I know we can do it, Durag Gang. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Blood. Love the streams. Thank you for accepting friend requests. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. Any news on the first anniversary event? No actual news. Not until tomorrow, presumably, for the dev stream, which I'll be streaming at 5. That would be the time if we got some news. I'm guessing at least the MCU skin. So I think Andy's gonna, do his thing where he's like, when he mentions the MCU skin, someone mentions the MCU skins, they'll be like, "Oh, check the socials. You never know." And then they of course reveal it on Wednesday, like they always pretty much do, and then they drop it on Thursday. That's what I'm expecting, along with the Wakanda Forever emote for the anniversary. I'm not expecting actual content for the anniversary. I'm expecting stuff for the marketplace for the most part.
You're expecting us to spend money on that day? Okay, yes, I got
yes. You said Supreme heard the Spider-Man DLC. He won't come alone. Maybe another hero might join in. I don't think that's going to happen. There is a very, very small chance that War Machine, who has been kind of in development limbo, they did a bunch of work on him and then stopped. There is a remote possibility that he'll be released as a simultaneous ad for everybody, so that PlayStation users aren't the only ones getting a new character. But I would be very skeptical and wouldn't actually put money on that.
I thought that character was supposed to be She-Hulk, the one that's going to be coming out with Spidey for, so the Xbox and PC people have something to do.
Unless they were able to ramp up production a lot faster, that's not going to happen. And I've heard from insiders that they were optimistic. They were optimistic initially that they would be able to get She-Hulk out by the end of this year, but now not so much.
Gotcha.
So if it could be War Machine, very remote possibility. Maybe they could get She-Hulk out by then, but I would not.
I'd rather War Machine than She-Hulk anyway. So he's a flyer. We need more flyers in this game, especially with how slow they got Black Panther right now.
Cloud, you said, what's the name of Doomkilla's YouTube? Can't find it. Check the link in the description of the stream. Also, I have the link to his YouTube channel in my pinned messages in this chat. Just follow one of those links and it should get you to Doomkiller HD's channel. Let's be honest, who's actually hyped for She-Hulk? I know there's some She-Hulk stands out there. I'll be seeing the inappropriate art on Twitter that they be posting. Somebody is excited for She-Hulk. I've never been a fan, but I think at least the MCU show sounds like it could be at least funny. But
I don't mind She-Hulk at all. She's got a pretty cool backstory, and it's not Bruce's, which I like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could just understand the people that aren't thrilled because we got 2 Archers, now we got 2 Hawks. I can already see the narrative going.
I mean, it'll be the same thing with War Machine.
Yeah,
we got 2 Archers, now we got 2 Iron.
It'll be exactly the same thing. And so people are just like, why couldn't we have Strange or Wanda? It'll be that narrative, which definitely valid. I think they should have for sure put Doctor Strange instead of Spider-Man even. But there's could be some stuff behind the scenes. Bruce Leroy's more stuff for Spider-Man. A lot of people are. Thanks, just sub. Cloud, just sub. Appreciate you. They should have Killmonger villain sector. Yeah, a lot of people want to see Killmonger in this game.
Man, we've already got the Man-Eat Cave. You know what I mean? Yeah. Give us something, man.
You want Bruce Leroy wants Falcon? Okay. I want in order: Doctor Strange, Wanda, Quake. Those are my priorities. I would be quite happy with those.
Mine, definitely. I gotta get Carol in there, bro.
Gotta get Carol.
We Captain Marvel.
That doesn't count. She's already coming out. Because someone that's like not in active development.
Oh, okay. Somebody not in active development.
Yeah.
Give me Silver Surfer, man. I know you're not really an Avenger, but shit, give me Silver Surfer.
Yeah, there you go. Silver Surfer would be dope. Mauricio, what about a shout out? You want to see a Man-Ape OLT? Nah, that would be fire.
Yeah, actually. That actually is.
We have so many gear pieces in the game that mention the word Quake too. Exactly, it's perfect synergy. Quake gear, it fits. Oh, you just wanted a shout out, Mauricio? Well, there you go.
I love your stream. This is crazy. Crazy. You
just want to know?
Like, no, I just wanted a shout out.
I ain't mad at it.
No, not no.
That's cool. Electro just wants another big brawler. Rather it be Hercules, but you'll take She-Hulk. Yeah, or Luke Cage. That could be cool.
Yeah, they need to bring the defense because you know what? I even take Jessica Jones at this point.
Yep, Jessica Jones. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind Sweet Christmas.
Fist, y'all can keep him.
I wouldn't mind Iron Fist. I know people. I know he left a bad taste in people's mouths that don't know him from the comics because of the MCU, his show being bad. But he's a very cool character. I definitely wouldn't mind some Iron Fist.
I know Iron Fist. I got my bunch of Defender comics and stuff like that, and Power Man and Iron Fist comics and whatnot. Yeah. But I just don't want him in the game.
Is it
like I don't need another
grounded martial artist that's agile?
Yeah, I don't need that. Give me somebody with some superpowers. I want to feel like an Avenger. You know what I mean? And I know the Avengers aren't the Justice.
I mean, he can punch real good. Tyverso wants Nova, but he would be like Captain Marvel, so you don't know. Iron Fist is actually nasty. Netflix has ruined them, to be honest. Facts, bro. Iron Fist is nasty in the comics, and I can imagine them having some fun with his rogues, like he summons a dragon, like that'd be lit. You like season?
They about to.
Wow,
they're about to get rid of him for Shang-Chi, though, man. Shang-Chi about to be the man.
Oh, Shang. Well, the movie might not do that well, but I'm gonna watch it because I think it's at least gonna be good.
I think that movie's about to do some damage, bro.
I'm seeing predictions that I was looking at the preliminary number predictions, and they're not great. They're like it's like they're currently projecting it to be the lowest opening for an MCU film.
Oh God!
Really?
Yeah. Well,
it looks good to me.
it looks good.
It looks really good.
It looks good, but you also got to factor in the fact that most people don't know this character, and he's not a big name character, and we're in the middle of we still have this fresh wave of pandemic related issues. You're seeing more closings, you're seeing vaccine mandates. It's getting
right.
We're seeing less people going to the movies now. I think it could potentially do better. What I think could happen is I think it might not open great.
Like one of them back in movies.
Yeah, I think it'll go, and it's getting like an experimental 45-day release, theatrical release, according to the head of Disney. But I think what will happen is it'll be the opposite of Black Widow. It won't open the strongest, but word of mouth will drive up sales.
Right.
Because people won't have the option to just watch it on Disney Plus, and I think it's legitimately going to be a good movie, and people are going to be like, "Yo, check this out! It's definitely worth going to the theaters to see this. It looks awesome." And people are going to, and it'll instead of having a massive drop off like we saw with Black Widow, we'll see it steadily rise, and I think it's going to end up doing pretty solid.
I mean, yeah, I think it's going to do all right, bro. And I'm not off the first weeks viewings or anything like that. No analytics, just because I think the movie is going to be good. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, if a movie's good, people will watch it. Bottom line,
facts.
But like you said, they gotta know it's good.
Yeah, they're gonna wait. Hawkeye goes hard. Yeah, yes sir. Doomkilla. If you want to see Doomkilla's build, he actually posted it on his channel for his Hawkeye. Definitely check that out. And subscribe while you're there.
Yeah. So I did not get to see your What If review, bro. I apologize. I might have been at work or something.
You're probably.
I think I stopped in.
You were probably at work.
I think I stopped in and then had to deal. What did you think about that last episode of What If, bro?
It was my favorite episode so far. I thought it was. Wow. I thought it was awesome. I love the darker tone.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you haven't seen it, definitely check it out. It's already out there by now. The premise was already out there. But the premise of what if all the Avengers were killed was just instantly captivated me, and I thought the execution was very good. They turned it essentially into a whodunit murder mystery. And I thought it was very well done. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. I like how all the episodes so far have been very much different. The first episode was basically like a reskin of the first Captain America movie, but Peggy was still enjoyable. And then you had the Black Jesus episode, which was T'Challa's send-off, where he just shows how incompetent Star-Lord is, Peter Quill. And then
this their backstories, which makes them so different.
Yeah,
Peter. When you think about it, Peter Quill literally left Earth the day his mom died. He had a pretty rough upbringing. But T'Challa was a prince. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was a prince
just wanting to explore,
looking for adventure. And you saw the kind of difference in their personalities kind of shine through. Right. But the third episode just being a straight up really dark murder mystery, I thought was just awesome. And then next week is Doctor Strange.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm excited for that. But I just wanted to comment on Hawkeye in the cell.
Yes.
In this past episode, when he was talking to himself, bro, that was like great writing. Dude. He was like, I don't mess up. What is wrong with me? That was
legitimately good. And Nick Fury, I mean, shout out Samuel L. Jackson, bro. Nick Fury was just awesome in this whole episode. Special shout out definitely to Phil Coulson. His simping definly was the comic relief of the episode. It was just so.
Was it not?
It was just so funny. It was just so funny. He's gorgeous, sir. Great hair,
sir.
on the depths in the morgue. He's like even rotting. He smells like lavender. I was like,
but when they cut scene and it went back to something serious and then it came back and he was still in there going,
oh my god!
That shit was so funny.
And then
you're right.
And then his password being Steve, I Heart Steve 1704. I was like, oh my god, they really got my man. They really got my man Coulson out here simping for Cap and Thor.
That twist at the end. I mean, I figured it out. Like, soon as Widow got attacked, I figured out.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw Van Dyne on the computer, I was like, oh, okay. that's kind of where they're going with this.
I did not expect it to be like the way it was. I'm not trying to spoil everything, you know what I mean, for the people who haven't watched it yet.
It was awesome. Yeah, you hope Ant-Man would be in the game soon. Not soon, but I mean, technically, Hank Pym is in the game, but as an NPC. The playable character, unfortunately, not in active development, but maybe in year 3. Who knows? Maurice.
Yeah, you mentioned Scott Lang in the Codex files.
Yeah, he's in the files. He's in the universe. It just he's not in active development. That's all. But he could be. You never know. Should you play Hawkeye, Mauricio? Yes. Doom is showing the benefits of Hawkeye right now, especially with the new Sonic status effect. Definitely check it out. It's great support. He's he's one of the most powerful characters in the whole game.
Yeah, he is.
You would not expect that the Archer to just be so dominant, bro.
Yeah, when Hawkeye was announced, when even Kate Bishop was announced, I was like, oh, I don't know. But then when I saw she could teleport, I'm like, okay, I see what they're doing.
I like this. Kate Bishop was my main character for a while.
Yeah, I played a lot of Kate. Yeah.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, then Hawkeye came out. I'm like, okay, well, how are they going to distinguish? That was my concern then. All right, how are they going to distinguish Hawkeye from Kate now that they made Kate, they took a lot of liberties with Kate's kit, giving her aim tech so she can teleport, and, she had her Getsu Gatensho ultimate sword attack.
Right.
And then they just went all in on Hawkeye's trick arrows by just greatly expanding upon them, fire tornado, lightning, the Yondu lightning arrow, they just went all in.
Yeah, they pretty much mixed Kate with Nightcrawler, and then took Yondu and put him on Hawkeye's kid.
Yeah, I thought it was very good. Definitely shout out to the combat team. I would love to have. I would love to do an interview with Vince Napoli. Who of course did. He did he's the main combat guy for Marvel's Avengers. He did, of course, God of War for PS. And yeah, I would just love to interview that guy. He's, as Tyversal says, he's carrying this game on his back. The combat has definitely been a highlight. Doomkilla AC has a video where he shows you how to get that damage output. Yes, he does for Hawkeye, for sure. He just posted it. It's very good. He completely melts Maestro. Who do I prefer in game, Black Panther or Hawkeye? I'm currently enjoying Black Panther, but I know for a fact that Hawkeye is more powerful at this current stage. He's just so good. But I don't play Hawkeye that often because Bag of Tricks can get kind of boring for me after a while. Because it's so overpowered.
It can get underwhelming after a minute. So that's why I kind of like my build, because it doesn't just rely on the Bag of Tricks. My arrows actually do damage. Like my razor arrow is vicious. It's just got Pym on it.
Yeah.
But I have so much precision on it that I can literally melt something with just my razor arrows.
Yeah, like I'll switch it up by like doing like melee with my Hawkeye build, just especially if I'm streaming, just for the fun of it, just to switch it up, because he has some very cool melee, very cool looking.
He's got better melee than Cap, bro.
Yeah, he does. I think that just tells us they didn't need to just do some adjustments to Cap's melee. I think that's the issue here.
My buddy Bloody Reckless only does melee with Hawkeye, and he rank shot. So he's like, I don't even want to do a range build because he's too OP range. So I'm gonna just go and do a melee build, and his melee build still does crazy damage. You know what I'm saying? So Hawkeye and Thor is them guys, man. That's them guys.
Shout out BP's broken chest piece. Yes, sir. For those that are wondering, it still works. You can go ahead and farm it. When you make a video game, just call it Vince. yeah, Vince is involved. Yeah, just name it after him. He goes hard. Maybe if they fix the lock on, people would change up those builds. I mean, maybe. I'm not personally not a fan of Hawkeye's overcharge for sure.
Oh, you know what, bro? When you go overcharge, just use your melee.
How does the King of Wakanda get a spear and drones? Well, so he doesn't have drones. He has the Kimoyo beads, and the spear, all part of the comic book. So if people may be somewhat familiar with the Kimoyo beads from the movie, but if you only know Black Panther from the movies, you may not recognize that he has and done a lot in this comic runs utilize the spear, and that's mostly where they drew inspiration for this iteration of Black Panther. So it definitely makes sense that for him to have the spear, and he does not have drones. He has the Kimoyo beads. They are not actually drones.
I think he might be talking about the Dora Milaje that you summon with the
yeah. They're definitely not drones, though. They're
no. I think he just might have been confused on what they were.
Yeah, he's got the beads because I assume he thought the beads were drones because they zip around and hit people and heal. But yeah, the Spectral Warriors they're Dora Milaje. Whose man is this? BP is from Africa. You ask why does he have a spear? Tyversal. What do I think of your Thor build? Seems solid. Has Thor been putting in work? I haven't noticed. We have a lot of damage dealers on this team, so.
I haven't been paying attention, Rico. I'm sorry, bro. I can check you out now.
Any tips? Any tips? Thor, pretty straightforward. Have a lot of valor. Get targeted buff on your hammer, on your range piece.
Skill tree. Tell them about that critical chance on the skill tree, man.
Critical chance on the skill tree. If you do the range power throw, if you time it correctly, you get a guaranteed crit. Alternatively, you could also use impact explosion, which will spread status effects. If you throw the hammer on like the ground near enemies, it'll shoot out lightning and it'll deal the status effect that's on the range piece in an AoE in that area. Also very effective. Is that Arab music? Is that the Arab music instrumental? No, this is purely a original playlist made by my friend PC Beats. He's very, very good. This is currently the soundtrack to my streams. Shout out to PC Beats and the Laboratory Boys.
Jason Jones asked, have you done the check on the Dora Milaje? He's saying that he's pretty sure they're like Kate's clones. I have with the chest piece added, and they can do some serious damage, bro.
Yeah, I've tried it without the chest piece and not that impressive on a pure valor build. Even with the chest piece, I could kind of do without them. That's why I prefer to have just the damage buff and damage reduction. But they can be effective for sure. Yeah, I think in general Black Panther's heroics need a buff in their damage.
Yeah. I agree, sir. I agree. Okay, Thor, come take out this drone by yourself. This Exo right here, bro. Let me see what your damage is looking like.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Thor. Do your thing. One shot him.
So he's taking a long time, Thor. Okay, let me help y'all, buddy.
Laboratory boy.
You just learned a credit glitch, but don't know if you want to tell everybody. Can you tell me in the DMs? What, a credit glitch? Yeah, tell me. DM me on PlayStation. I'll tell you if it's legit. Feel like they're great for range BP as decoys. Yeah, that's why I mainly use the Dora Milaje summon as when I'm doing the farm. I'll throw them out as decoys, and they distract Claw's warriors. You'll take Dora Milaje over a maxed out AI. You got Black Panther Valor to 4,565 and did 200 damage. 200 damage to a normal enemy. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm sorry for laughing, but I feel dude right now.
That's exactly it. Like I saw Nate Ace, he posted a vid of his Valor Black Panther build on Twitter where he did like over 2 million damage, but in order to do that, he basically did all that damage from the battery effect. He had his AI team apply a bunch of negative status effects. Then he popped all his damage buffs off, and then he did the King's Mercy with the 3 spear throws to do vibranium on top of all the negative status effects.
That's what I'm saying, though. Shut up, bro. Why do you have to do all of that to put out the same damage that? And yeah. Yeah,
and he didn't.
you feel what I'm saying?
And he had to, and it took all 3 spear throws to do it. By the way.
Yeah.
And he had, and his base heroic rating is over 6,000.
That don't make no sense, man.
Yeah, there's something off.
They gotta fix that.
There's definitely something off with his damage output. Like you got this chest piece that skyrockets his damage output, and then you got his heroics, which don't do any damage unless you have the chest piece.
Yeah,
or do the battery effect.
Once you put that chest piece on, once you put that chest piece on, his heroics go crazy. You know what I'm saying? But without that piece, it don't matter what the valor you have, bro. You're not doing nothing. Okay, I'm spending too much time fighting little aimbots. So give me something big. There we go.
Robots die so fast. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Missed.
All right, that's all of them. That's so true. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe in a patch. I want to. That's why I'm curious with the dev stream what they say, if they're going to address it. Any of this, if they found that there was an issue with Black Panther's damage, because I don't want them to just nerf the chest piece and not address the issue with Black Panther's damage. That's why I don't think they're going to be in a hurry necessarily to nerf it.
They got to figure out what's wrong with it, right?
Yeah, because there's something more wrong with Black Panther than just the chest piece making them a lot stronger than intended.
The whole kick to me is what about that chest piece unlocks his
You're saying you're doing crazy damage and you don't have gear. What do you mean by crazy damage? Like, are you melting the super adaptoid? Are you basically, deleting enemies? Like crazy damage. A lot of people say crazy damage, and this might not necessarily be you, but they're playing like regular hives, and they're running through, and it's like, well, yeah, they're like 140, 150 enemies. There's really nothing to it. Like, what are your damage numbers? What type of numbers are you talking about? You're saying you're running a melee build, like, but what have you tested it against? What kind of damage are you doing in terms of raw numbers? That's the issue. Like, without the chess piece, like you can put up numbers, like you can do a bunch of damage on the pounce. to most normal enemies, but they're compared to a bunch of the other characters, it just doesn't stack up. 100,000 is the most you've done. See, that's not a lot of damage. That's what I'm saying. That's not crazy damage. Like if you're not like this game, if you're doing 400, if you're doing a 500,000 damage with one hit, then you're starting to get there. But if you're doing 2 million damage, then you're in the big boy territory. That's your Thors, that's your Hulks, that's your battery effect type of range. If you're just doing 100K, that's not really relevant, especially against higher level enemies. 170s. If you're doing 100K at on the high end against 170 Adaptoid, you're basically dead. You're not going to budge them at all. Am I excited for Spider-Man? Not particularly. I mean, I like Spider-Man, but I've played so much Spider-Man in the last few years that I'm really not thrilled at the prospect of playing more Spider-Man in this game. I was really hoping, the another big DLC character would be, someone that I haven't played with a million times. But, I'm excited for the people that, love Spider-Man. They're going to, but even then I'm like, well, it's not like you haven't played him before, so I'm sure he'll be fun to play, but I'm not, I'm not on the edge of my seat. I'm more excited to watch No Way Home than I am to actually play Spider-Man in this game, to keep it a buck. Is the enemy stuck on the floor?
It kept going in the floor, out the floor, then in the floor. We got it though. I think we got it.
What would you say a good number for a heavy attack with Thor is? Your Thor does heavy attacks. My Thor throws his hammer. I don't do heavy attacks. I throw my hammer and use his heroics.
Okay, if you drop like a 500,000 on your Bifrost, that means you need to up your valor. How about, is that a good?
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah,
that's a good.
Like if you're dropping a 500,000, you probably need to up your valor. Put it like this: my valor on my Thor is 415, and I drop a mil 0.5 on my Bifrost against the OLT.
Yeah.
Now Lejeune, on the other hand, he takes, and I've got like 200 precision because I throw the hammer like Sadot does. Now Lejeune, on the other hand, has like I think 475 valor and not as much precision, but he still drops like 2 mil on a Bifrost. So the higher your valor, bro, and whatever you like, if you're a melee Thor, the higher your valor plus your might is what's going to give you your output that you're looking for, man.
Exactly.
Or if you're, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm trying to cut you off.
Mauricio wants to know what you recommend for Hawkeye gear farming wise. If you're doing the Bag of Tricks Hawkeye, then I recommend farming for his Operative's armor, which increases the amount of arrows you do in your split shot. It drops from the weekly priority mission right now. Is a hero set exotic. I think it also, because it's a hero set exotic, you can get it from the Wakanda corrupted vibranium event if you do the entire big mission chain. You also want to get on your melee piece. You want to get status effect on your split shot. So I'll switch to my Hawkeye real quick, just to show you. So you want this is the Operative's armor. You definitely want that for that split multiplier perk. You want a gear piece that has, see I have particle damage on my split shot. So Hawkeye's heroics can do shock and plasma. So if you're prioritizing shock damage with your with your heroics, then you want to have something like PIM, particle damage or plasma damage or vibranium, something that's a positive status effect on the split shot for you when you do the bag of tricks combo. And for the ranged piece, look for targeted buff or heroic or where is it? Targeted spark. Look for either targeted spark if you're doing a heroic base build where you get your heroics back a lot, or a targeted buff if you're just going for pure damage. That's sort of the basics of the Hawkeye build. Like I said, Doomkilla has a really good Hawkeye build he just posted on his channel. Does a lot of damage. I definitely recommend checking that out to get an idea of what a good Hawkeye build would look like, especially since you're looking for high damage. Doomkilla just seen at Hawkeye, hyperbolic time chamber training with the 170s. Nice hero music to go with it too. Hey, yes sir. Thank you, Savage. Any hero?
Thanks, man. Appreciate that, boss.
Is Hawk good? Yes. Hawk is not only good, Hawk smash. Matter of fact, let me hop on Hawk real quick for this step of the Mega Hive.
What floor are we on?
We're on number 3.
All right.
Just got back into playing the game after a long time off. Heard you saying we should be doing 2 million damage. How? You play Hawk, by the way. Well, in the case of Thor, you build Thor's damage up. You build every character's damage up. Essentially, the meta in this game right now to do a lot of damage is utilizing status damage and damage buffs. So damage buffs greatly increase your damage. What you're looking for that, you're looking for targeted buff if you're doing a ranged character or you have a ranged gear piece, or reactive buff if you're not a ranged character, because those will give you damage buffs either by doing ranged crits or by taking damage. And you want the Norn Stone of Lethal Will as your major artifact, which increases the duration of your damage buffs and gives you a damage buff on top of that. Then there's also the battery effect. When you combine a positive status effect and a negative status effect, you greatly increase your damage. And I have a list in my community. I have a infographic that Tony Bing made. I posted it in my community tab. It's a cheat sheet of all the positive and negative status effects. If you want to check that out, combining the two greatly increase your damage. Outside of that, obviously increasing the stats. So in the case of Thor, these Thor builds that do a lot of damage, they utilize damage buffs, they utilize the battery effect, and they also, because Thor is doing a lot of his damage with his heroics, they increase their heroic rating, thus their valor, by getting gear pieces that have the valor that will increase their heroic damage. So that's what you're doing. If you're doing Hawk like the Hawk build I'm having now, he's all about Bone Shaker, gear perks that increase your damage while Bone Shaker is active, and damage buffs. So the Hawk I have now, I get 20% increased damage while Bone Shaker is active from my melee piece. I have a reactive buff that gives me a damage buff when he takes damage on my chest piece, and I have an exotic here that gives me a damage that gives me a 20% increased damage when enemies are taunted, which is what happens when you activate Bone Shaker. So all of that leads to greatly increased damage. That's kind of what you're looking for when you're making a build. And you want to do more damage. You want to get and start cracking the millions. Also, don't neglect proficiency. Part of what increases your heroic rating and lets you do damage is having a lot of critical attack damage. And if you have proficiency, that gives you your, if you go for proficiency of valor, that increases your crit chance, it increases your crit damage, and that all contributes to you doing a lot of stupid damage, like Hawk just did. Your son fighting sleep like Bruce Lee fought Chuck Norris. The struggle is real. That was a great throwback, by the way. Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris for the old heads. That was a classic. Tasha Williams, what did it do?
Tasha Williams in the building. What's good with it? That was my moderator.
Yeah, back from vacation. All right, happy to have you. You think everyone's personal builds are better than following others' builds? So that's not necessarily the case. The value of following is not necessarily following people's builds. What helps a lot of people, especially if they're not familiar with building these characters up, is they look to people who already have characters that are doing well and see what they're doing to get those results. So they use their build as a blueprint, which is definitely what I recommend doing. Now, if they can obviously copy it, there's nothing wrong with that. And get if they're able to, there's a lot of RNG in this game. But the main idea is to not necessarily just look for copying everything exactly as is, though obviously if you're trying to be optimal, some skills and pieces are just objectively better than the others. But you want to get the blueprint so you see what the outline essentially is and what they should be looking to do in order to get to that. There are a lot of people that don't even know the basics of character building, so looking at a YouTuber's build gives them a roadmap that they can follow, because they may not be getting good results on their own. So definitely nothing wrong with copying builds, especially if you're just someone that's looking to figure out exactly how to go about it, since the game does not do a great job of really explaining, the process of advanced gameplay. Hawk was cool in the What If show. Yep, before he blew up. Do I ever grind comics? I do not. I have a lot of comics, but it's not for me trying. The comic book system, they've said that they were going to flesh it out later on down the line, but for right now, they don't really do anything. They're supposed to give you, it was basically the champion system before the champion system, but they didn't flesh it out at all. They're supposed to give you increases to various stats, but you don't actually really notice it at all. So I don't bother really collecting comic books. What are my Hawk skins? I have a lot of them, but yeah, I don't like a lot of Hawk skins, but the ones I do have, I pick up. Like I got the Gladiator, I got the MCU just because it was the MCU. Don't really like it that much. I got Monk Hawk. I got King Hawk. That's a good one, but not super fan of his cosmetics in this game. What are my skills? I mean, they're the skills: Stranglehold, Bone Shaker, Thunderclap. I have a full build video. This is my Maestro Hawk build video. That's pretty much how most people that are using Valor Hawk have their skills laid out. It's pretty straightforward. I go in depth about it. Said Hawkeye is stronger than BP right now. I mean, to be fair, Hawkeye is stronger than a lot of characters right now. The King Hawk skin is clean since they fixed their hair. Definitely agree. Though I wasn't that bent out of shape about the hair to keep it about for King Hawk. You die a lot, so you've been trying to beef up defense, looking for driver's pieces. Yeah, driver's pieces are definitely great for defense. Horrible to look at and listen to. I wish they changed that. Especially when you get when you get actually good skin. Like I took off my driver's barrier the first day I got MCU Thor because it was just so horrible. It was obscuring the skin. I couldn't bother with it. There have been a lot of requests lately to change, to at least give people the option of turning off the UI, or at least turning down some of the effects. And what do you think about that?
I mean, what's messed up is they show that it's possible, in their, promo videos. So that was like makes people want what they see. You know what I mean? If they wouldn't have never showed, like when they were introducing Hawkeye and they showed him with no UI, no anything, no even status effects being shown. People wanted that, They was like, oh, I want I want to be able to do that for my videos, for my screenshots, and yada yada. So, if it wouldn't have been a thing, it wouldn't be a thing. If that makes any sense at all.
Yeah, for sure. Like they haven't really addressed it, and I think they really should look to that, because it is a big deal to a lot of people, and especially for they made a lot of bad decisions, like the Sonic effect, the way it looks, it's horrible. Like why would anyone want to look at that? You literally can't see. Like I saw someone
destruction. I saw Sonic destruction.
Yeah, I saw someone post on the Reddit, like they had Iron Man, they put Sonic on his repulsors, and they were complaining because when he did a charge shot, the Sonic effect obscured the entire screen. Just stuff like that. Targeted buff or targeted empowerment for BP. I recommend targeted buff for the range piece, and for empowerment, go for reactive empowerment if you're going to do that at all. If you're not running the chest piece, go for something with reactive empowerment. I find that better. I find targeted buff is just too good not to have.
Expert buff is pretty good with Panther too.
Yeah. Oh snap! All hell, so that's Luck and Sony forgetting your Nahanda armor to drop in the forest right now. Hey, congrats, Jason Jones. Welcome. Finally get the cheese.
Quick question. Aside from the Nahanda's armor, to you, what is the most important piece that Black Panther has right now?
Depends on what you're building. If you're on melee, then you gotta have the faultless buff you gotta have the faultless buff melee piece. It's one of the newer pieces. It gives you, for those that don't know, it gives you a damage buff on melee crits. It's a new perk that they added with the Wakanda update, and I think it's a must-have if you are on a melee-based Black Panther build.
Now I'm running this. It's melee / intrinsic build, right? And I use my percussion blast a lot, so I like to kind of have that keep going. There's this piece. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me get out of this frame real quick.
The chest piece. It's the chest piece, right?
No, it's not a chest piece. It's the heroic piece.
Oh, okay, because I had a chest piece that buffs the percussion.
No, this piece is called Cowl of the Unconquered.
Oh, that one.
Middle perk on it. It has the King's Mercy's Vengeance, where any enemy hit by the spear spawns the intrinsic orb. So I can just literally throw that spear out there, get an orb from just it out. It doesn't have to kill them. It just needs to hit them, and I can just literally keep spamming my percussion blast over and over and over. So to me, for this specific build, that piece right there is key. Because I've got I have the faultless empowerment, not the one you was talking about. I have the faultless empowerment,
mm-hmm.
which 39 chance a melee critical attack grants me an intrinsic burst. So I'm running everything with my intrinsics. You know what I mean? So instead of doing damage, I'm doing intrinsic. And I've got the same thing on my my range piece. Critical chance gives me an intrinsic burst. So I'm just literally running around overcharged the whole time, hitting people with the percussion blast. With this with the chest piece on, it like triples that damage. So I'm doing like 200, 300K just from the repercussion blend. So to me, that piece that allows me to get a on anybody I hit with my spear is key for this build. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh, that sounds great. Do you know where you can find the faultless buff claws? If you do you can find them in Wakanda for sure. If you do the Black Panther farm that I showed you guys on the channel, where you get a bunch of gear in a matter of seconds, it drops from there as well. But it is something you can find in Wakanda. You go through the threat sectors, the piece drops there. Is a Midnight Sun something akin to XCOM in terms of gameplay? Yes, as far as I know, it is going to be like a real-time strategy game, strategy RPG base game like XCOM, Civilization. Not my cup of tea, but you know, some people like that thing. But the gameplay trailer, the gameplay officially is going to be revealed on September 1st. I'll definitely check it out, but I'm probably not going to be on this game. Do I think Thor is good? Yes, Mauricio. Thor is quite good.
That's what they call him, yo. They call him Thor the gamer, man.
Yeah. Thor is considered by many to be by far the strongest character in the entire game, and they are not wrong.
It's not even a consideration. He is, bro, especially with the nerf that they did to the Hulk.
Yeah, that seems to be the consensus.
All right, guys, I gotta roll though. I gotta get ready for work. Set out, bro. I appreciate you hosting me today, man. It was so fun, so awesome. Thank you guys for hitting that 300 subscriber mark. Much love, boss, man. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. We closed out with Doomkilla so far at 313. Thank you guys for supporting my boy. I appreciate it. He's got to pay bills, but thank you for stopping by. And definitely check out his stream this Sunday. He'll be having giveaways. It's going to be a Sub-A-Thon. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'll definitely be there to support as well.
Appreciate you, boss. Man, have a good one, dog. I will catch up with you later on this evening, Captain.
Yes, sir. Have fun.
All right. Yep.
All right, guys. That was Doomkilla HD. Very good Marvel Avengers content creator. That was a lot of fun having him on. First time I've had a guest on my stream, and glad Doom was the first. Very cool guy. And now we have a space open. What's up, Tony? How do you get epic minor artifacts? You can go to the cosmetic vendors. They are at the Anthill and Substation 0. You could also open chests in the Snowy Tundra, Pacific Northwest. That's what most people do when they're farming to get those minor artifact pieces. You're trash at the game. Don't worry, Mauricio. You'll be an expert in no time. So let me get someone new for the strike team. No, we just added a bunch of people. Bruce Leroy I know Bruce Leroy was trying to deal with his kid, but when he's ready, we'll play the OLT. Black Tiger, got you. Does the glitch still work while going offline and refreshing the vendor to get different gear and minor artifacts? But the faction vendor, I know the cosmetic vendor glitch still works. And the patterns glitch still works. Says it's full. That's weird. Hold on. Let me refresh this. Change the time of your accounts from refreshing the gear vendor. Yeah. Yeah, Tony Bing actually just posted a video showing people how to do the cosmetic vendor glitch to get the full access to the inventory. He said he was saving that video in case they released the update for the cosmetic vendor, but they haven't. Your boy, I think he said XXX full of torture. Oh, Marquise, what'd it do? Get all you guys in here.
Laboratory.
When did Tony drop the video? A couple of days ago. It was definitely in the last week. I think it's more unique to see personal builds compared to others. Yeah, I'll always look out for, well, if by personal you mean unique builds, yeah, I'm always very interested to see people come up with unique builds, unique takes on characters that people aren't necessarily doing. You know, I always like when people go against the meta and still find a way to be effective. Yeah, I saw Future Revolution launched. I'm still not going to try the game because I don't support pay-to-win shenanigans. But it sounds fun. We might have a full team already. I don't see you on my friends list, QT. But yeah, we have a full squad already. But if you haven't already, definitely add me on PlayStation. And I'll get you in when I can. Favorite skin? Definitely MCU Thor and the Black Panther skin that I'm wearing right now. Actually, matter of fact, let's do beating the odds. Oh, you want me to do you said the heroic gauntlet chain? Yeah, we're on the last step, so we can do that too. You getting on to play the OLT? All right, Andrew. Do I think Spider-Man DLC will drop before or after the movie? Let's skip this cutscene, guys. Let's see. The movie is mid-December. I'd say after the movie. I think they'll aim for before the movie, but I don't think they'll get there. Did you do the OLT as well? Unfortunately, I can't do the OLT unless someone else hosts. As you know, it still crashes. So someone else. So when it's time to do the OLT, someone else can host, and we can run through it. You send a friend request. Sure. Thanks for the run. Thank you, Rico. You've been trying the Omega level threat, getting your A handed to you. Just gotta find the right team, sir. You were wondering, like they did with Black Widow, have a movie tie-in. Yeah, I could see that if they manage to get it out in a reasonable amount of time. I could see them trying to launch Spider-Man DLC with the MCU skin. That would make the most sense. Super Depo is no joke, for sure. Yeah, the trick is to beat him really fast. You got 2 Tactical Panthers. Those are good. Okay, let's see if I can finally get the grips of the storm for Thor with the targeted buff. That's what I've been searching for. I keep getting grips of the storm and pieces like that. Oh, invisible Thor. New glitch. New glitch. I'm invisible, guys. Oh, this is actually looks pretty. Look at that. Let me record this. Let me record this glitch. Wow. CD is allergic to good quality skins. What the hell is Gamma skins? Yeah, we were roasting those earlier. They are so bad. Wow, this is awesome. Hope the game comes back strong. Well, they're gonna have to adjust these bugs if they are. But this is one of the good bugs. It's just cool to look at. Let me Bifrost my way down. I'm invisible and I fell off the Quinjet. I gotta use the Bifrost as a shortcut to get down to the ground. Cucumber Kate, Pickle Thor. All right, now I'm here. I am here. Reminds you of the bug from Borderlands. They had a similar bug.
The laboratory boys.
I've yet to play Borderlands, but it's a very entertaining bug sometimes. It's unfortunate because it reminds you of how cool a truly open world superhero game would be with some of these characters. Imagine flying around Thor, high in the sky. You get yeeted into the sky on some of the maps. Oh, that sounds a lot of fun. I would have definitely enjoyed that. Yeah, definitely one of the best glitches in the game is when you get booted from from the Quinjet and you're stuck up in the air. Especially if you're a flying character, like it just ends up being cool with Thor. I was never invisible before, with nothing but the lightning being visible, but it still ended up looking very cool. And then you could just shortcut yourself to the ground. With other characters, you have to just do like heavy attacks or something and steadily go down. But Thor, you can just Bifrost your way down. It's fine. So your freaking G-Man. Thanks for all the support your content brings. Wish you're picking on the Terrigen skin for Hulk. I appreciate you, JXL. I think the Terrigen skin for Hulk isn't actually that bad. It looks okay. I definitely think the Gamma skins were a massive mistake, but Terrigen on Hulk doesn't look bad. On the other characters, for the most part, it looks pretty terrible. What are they doing with this marketplace? I wonder that every week, Tasha. Every week. I don't have any good answers. We have not gotten any like real breakdown. They did have someone from the cosmetic team on, but it wasn't like the lead art director, so we didn't get an explanation for what happens with some of these skins and what the process is for choosing them. They were mainly focused on Black Panther. I would definitely be curious to know who is in charge of this. Speaking of it, have you thought about the Talons Patah epic that you get from the villain sectors? For Black Panther, are you talking about the piece that gives him instant battery effect? Do I know Spider-Man is going to have some Kate or Hawkeye story beats or just a couple iconic missions? Nothing is currently known to me or the leakers that I know of in terms of details about Spider-Man and his story. They've managed to keep a very tight lid on Spider-Man in terms of leaks. So we don't actually really know a whole lot at all. We don't even know what he looks like. The most Miller was able to who's been the top leaker for Marvel's Avengers. The most he was able to get was like the names of some of Spider-Man's emotes, but nothing about the actual DLC or what he looks like. So it's still a mystery. Say Gamma Plays on Hawk does look bad because she really loved the Maestro Hawk. Yeah, so when I saw that skin like weeks ago, I think it was one of those bugs that show you the skins early. And I thought on Maestro, it's kind of ugly, but it's fine as a weird alternative Maestro recolor. But on the whole team, nah. Especially how they did my man Thor dirty, got him looking like he's about to chase Lucky Charms. Andrew, yeah, we can still play the OLT. We're just finishing the Monica villain sector, and then we got to do the last step of the Mega Hive, and then we can bang out the Omega level threat. His cape looks like a snot rag. You love the Maestro and King Hawk. Yeah, the Maestro skin definitely very good for Hawk. Definitely one of the better skins. They should for sure consider doing more villain skins in the future, because that one came out really well. And people have requested villain skins and just skins that are different characters. Like I know people wanted Beta Ray Bill for Thor, which I think would be a very cool skin, and they didn't rule it out. Phil said it's definitely something they may be able to do. Speaking of Phil, did they kidnap Phil? Did they stash him somewhere? Where's Phil been? He hasn't been at any of the dev streams for the last month. MCU Hawk is terrible. Agreed. I'm not a fan of it. In advance, sorry if you die a lot. You only got the game 5 days ago. Oh, don't worry about it. Did a Maestro and a King Hawk build, Tasha. Nice. Yeah, my Maestro Hawk build was very well received. Thank you guys for supporting that. It's basically a Valor Hawk build I made. You can see why they put bundles in the marketplace. Yeah, the bundles are definitely a good idea, because weeks like these when there would be like nothing new, no big name skins available, and the outfit sets were garbage, people were just like, well, I guess I'm not spending any money in the marketplace. And now, because they have the bundles, they could be like, well, at least I can pick up this bundle. It's a pretty good deal, some decent skins in there, plus you get your Heroes Catalyst. So definitely a good idea that they listen to people and introduce the bundles. Who's more powerful, MCU Thor or Sadat's Thor? Definitely my Thor. They kind of made MCU Thor weak, especially in Endgame, to put the other characters over. Which I did not appreciate. Can't believe they nerfed Hawk, but figured out how to get your Hawk back to a lot of damage. Yeah, same, Tasha. I definitely was very annoyed. I was mainly annoyed that they nerfed him and tried to keep saying that the only thing they changed about Hawk was they made it so that his thunderclap was doing the proper damage, which was not, because the 50% perk was bugged or something. I'm like, well, that's clearly not the case, because people, especially when people were like showing them that wasn't the case. Yeah, I just didn't appreciate it. But I did figure out pretty quickly how to get him back on track. I got a pretty god roll on a melee gear piece. You wildin' MCU Thor scaled just right. No, he's not. The scaling, now come on, stop the cap. The scaling on MCU Thor is not right. I mean, obviously not compared to comic books, where he's vastly more powerful. But just within the universe itself, the scaling doesn't make any sense. So Thor gets Stormbreaker. So Thor, Awakened Thor, post Ragnarok, gets absolutely obliterated by Thanos. No problem. Then Thor, with the power at the time, I think he had the power in the Space Stone. Oh, he had the power. He had the Space Stone, and then he got the Power Stone. He got the power one. He gets Stormbreaker, and he wrecks Thanos with the entire Infinity Gauntlet. Then in Endgame, he gets fat, and he can't beat Thanos without any Infinity Stone, without any Infinity Gems, with the help of Iron Man and Captain America, while dual wielding Stormbreaker and Mjolnir. Like, come on, bro, stop the cap. Thor is weak as hell in the MCU. In later episodes, the scaling is way off. And then meanwhile, Captain Marvel can just casually stroll in and overpower full gauntlet Thanos with no problem. Where did Doomkilla go? Doomkilla had to work. I started the stream at a time before he had to go to work, so he could just, hang out for a couple hours. But now he's got to go. He's got bills to pay. But thank you guys for supporting his channel. Make sure you keep following him. We're going to keep it going. Mission rewards. I did not get what I wanted. Boo. He caught him by surprise at the end of Endgame. He shot a beam at Thor with the full gauntlet, and Stormbreaker just flew right through it. He also yelled Thanos. Not exactly subtle. I thought the scaling was off, and they made Thor unnecessarily weak. Did you read my comment? I answered your comment, Andrew. I said we're going to finish we did the Monica. We're going to finish the gauntlet here, and then we'll start on the actual Mega High, the actual Omega level threat. But the captain off rip, none of them can beat Thanos. That's not true. Wanda was about to solo Thanos in Endgame before she was interrupted by the fleet dropping bombs. But without the fleet bailing Thanos out, Wanda was about to kill him by herself. Captain Marvel was able to beat Thanos, and would have if it wasn't for the Power Stone, if he didn't have the stones. Where do you get that ability where you throw the hammer lightning strikes? That's one of Thor's skills. If you check out his skill tree, it's one of Thor's skills. If you haven't leveled your Thor up yet, level him up, get him to level 50, unlock the skills, and read through them. I actually have a full build video for my Thor showing you exactly what you want to do, what skills you want to be having. But just go through the skill tree, get familiar with some of the skills. Especially if you're making the kind of build that I am, throwing the hammer is very important. Thor, in a number of occasions in the comics, gets his ass whooped left and right. He's like super powerful, but not really. That's actually not true. So the issue with comic books is that it's written by different writers. You don't really have, like in manga, where it's one author and their one interpretation of the characters. You have a bunch of different characters you have the same character, but their power can fluctuate greatly based on who's writing them at the time. Also, Thor can, according to the comics, holds back while he's on Asgard, while he's on Midgard. And there have been comics where Thor literally destroys entire planets just with his hammer. So Thor is actually portrayed as super powerful, and we're not getting into the really OP Thors like, Rune King or anything like that. So Thor is in fact incredibly powerful in the comics, especially compared to the MCU counterpart. I mean, MCU Thor is definitely not someone that's capable of cracking a planet in half. So, and I could definitely understand why they wouldn't put that version of Thor into the MCU, because that would make writing very difficult. Well, Wanda is special. She's no Megalo. That's what I'm saying. You said none of them can beat Thanos, and no, yeah, Wanda could beat Thanos. It wasn't established at that point. She's not even a mutant currently in the MCU, and it wasn't established at that point that she was, a Nexus being. She was just Wanda, and Wanda suddenly gets mad when she sees Thanos, and Wanda smash. Now they've, now that she got her own show, they've expanded her story to, explain her huge, jump in power. But the greater point is that Thor is consistently a top tier character in Marvel, and his scaling is very much off in the MCU. Your BP build is good in your opinion with ranged and heroic exotics. Are you going with the ranged BP? That's cool. Continuity, we don't need no sneaking continuity around here. Apparently not. In the comics, she's dead again. Well, what does death really mean in comics anyway? Everyone dies, and then if the people don't like it, they get brought back. The universe gets reset. Rogue is the most powerful. Well, I think Tyverso might be a little biased. Did I see they're going to add MLK to Fortnite? I did see that foolishness. And definitely not a fan. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely did not have MLK appears in Fortnite on my 2021 bingo card. That's a new one. Rue King Thor is Thor way later. That's what I'm saying though. The point was that there are different, there are variations of characters, and just saying he's not powerful in some issues doesn't really make sense when you understand like the way comic books tend to operate in terms of power. Squirrel Girl Thor. Squirrel Girl is a meme. She's more powerful than everyone. Who's my favorite MCU character? Doctor Strange. You gonna do a Gladiator Hulk build next? Looking forward to it. Do you have a channel, Tasha? MLK Fortnite. What are they doing over here? Apparently monetizing potentially a recreation of the assassination of a civil rights icon. It's just a history walkthrough. There's no MLK skin. Yeah, that's fine, but it's still MLK in Fortnite. Like, why is Martin Luther King in Fortnite at all? Why are we doing this? I understand why people are mad. It's Fortnite. It's weird. it feels racist, but I don't think it is. If you don't give us money and buy this skin, you're racist. So to be fair, they're not doing a skin, but they are giving you the Martin Luther King experience, which is cool. But Fortnite though. Can I do a BP build? I did a BP build already. It's on my channel. Like the Travis Scott thing. Yeah, like the fact that we got Ariana Grande experience in Fortnite, and then we're going to Martin Luther King. It's like, come on, guys, what's happening here? MLK and Fortnite is reparations. If that's reparations, y'all can keep it. You can't find what, Mauricio? What can't you find? Did you not get you didn't get the MLK abbreviation? Oh, Lord. The hammer ability. Hold on. The lightning thing. I'll show you when I'm on my Thor. No way people will tolerate them Fortnite kids doing Fortnite dances during MLK speech. I mean, who's gonna stop them? Are they gonna actually implement some kind of fix so that if you try to trigger emotes during the speech, it won't work? Because it definitely would be pretty disrespectful to have MLK speaking and see a bunch of people doing the floss. And that is just going to be weird. The optics are, even if the intent wasn't bad, the optics are terrible.
The laboratory boys.
What do you think is one of the best ways to level up? Currently, the best ways to level up in the game for your level, which is tied to your skill points, their current best method is Black Widow's iconic mission, which is called Up from the Depths. Currently, in the month of August, you also get double XP for all activities, and you get these free consumables, which they call Heroes Catalyst. And if you pop these, you get another boost to XP. So you could use that to increase the rate that you get to level 50. In terms of power level, that's tied to gear, and the best way to increase your gear is to open chests, equip the best gear, and dismantle the old stuff and keep doing it. I have several videos on my channel. I've got a video on how to level up to 50 fast. I've got a video on how to get the power level 50 fast. I've got a stream where I get Black Panther to level 140 from level 55 really fast. So definitely check those out for in-depth breakdown on the best places to farm and the fastest ways to get up your level. If you also check out my Instagram, I have a video showing you the fastest way to acquire XP in this game. You'll know how to get consumables. Consumables are available in the marketplace. For the last month or so, they've been giving them out for free as a claimable item. in the marketplace. They're also on Black Panther's challenge card, and they are sold along inside of bundles now. But you can only get them through the marketplace. They aren't available anywhere else in the game. There's no profit. It's not about, I didn't say anything about profit. I said I was talking about the optics. The optics look really bad. Stream is lagging. You think it's your phone? Looks like, yeah. I'm not dropping any frames. OBS looks like it's running perfectly. Yeah. Try to refresh. It is 3011 up slow, yeah, before the XP nerf. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, because they slow down XP growth and they announce it in the worst way possible. And they framing it as, oh, people are somehow being overwhelmed by having too many skill points, so they have to make this adjustment. And then they give a free weekend for the game where they give people 4 times XP and then stack consumables on top of that. So I'm like, okay, well, how is XP gains being too fast bad and require you to slow XP gains down, only for you to turn around and massively boost XP gains when you're anticipating a bunch of new players? It made no sense. So that seems to me like there was maybe some kind of internal miscommunication going on, because it doesn't make sense otherwise. You can't seem to find consumables. Depending on how soon you're new to the game you should already have some. If you just started the game recently, you might not have any, unless you bought a bundle, if you didn't claim one from the marketplace. Your Hawk does 1 million damage. Nice. You died, Andrew? Well, let's see if we can fix that. You responded to someone in chat? Okay. Alright, so in the marketplace where Black Panther is right here, that's where they often offer the consumable for free. That's what they were doing before. You would just claim it from there. Now they're included in these bundles. You see the arrow is the consumable. So and the consumable also appeared on Black Panther's challenge card. See, the level 16 is the Hero's Catalyst. And if you have any, you can access them very easily from the character screen. It's right there under consumables. So if you had any, it would be right there. Bruce Lee, where he's finally asleep. All right. Ready to play the OLT right now. Bruce Leroy, perfect timing. Send the invitation, because I can't play the Omega level threat without crashing. Andrew, you can also join the strike team, since you're trying to finish the OLT as well. Make sure you turn off matchmaking. And what's your PSN, Andrew? Sounds like they're trying to give everyone the incentive to grind the game by offering all the extra XP. Yeah. I read all your comments, Andrew. Just give me your PlayStation network username. Give me your PSN, because we're about to play the Omega level threat. Bruce Leroy is about to send an invite to me, so I can play the Omega level threat, hopefully without crashing, and you can join his strike team as well. Wish the game had crossplay. Literally no one plays on PC. Yeah, I saw the numbers increased a bit when Black Panther come out, from about 1,500 to 3K, but still very low. Even with double XP, leveling up is slow. Actually not really. Cause I did the XP farm. I do the XP farm for Black Widow. Like, if you're playing normally and you're not using any boosters, then yeah, it can be pretty slow. It's Rio. We're about to play the Omega level threat. I think you said you just started the game, so I don't think you have. I'm not sure if you have a character that's strong enough for it. Yours doesn't crash. Bloody timer. All right. Yeah, I just need an invite from Bruce Leroy wants to play. So yeah, I just need you to send me the invite, Bruce Leroy, and we're there. That's you, Andrew. Okay. I'm about to join another team, so I'll send you the invite once he gets me on. Yeah, the game definitely could benefit greatly from crossplay. Unfortunately, yeah, BP at 145. All right. So unfortunately, he doesn't have. Unfortunately, the game didn't launch with crossplay, which is going to make it very hard to do it in the future, especially since Sony has been actively blocking crossplay. So I'm not sure it's something we're going to see in the game. Are you available, Bruce Leroy? I'm waiting on you to send the invite. We're about to play the OLT, and I need someone else to host. I can't host the OLT because it's going to crash. There's a 2-hour glitch where you just farm the harm room. Yeah, that's a kind of old one, but yeah, the reason why people usually don't use the harm room is because you can't acquire any gear from the harm room. Yo, host Flossie. I guess Bruce Leroy isn't trying to play. All right, go ahead, send the invite, Flossie. Yeah, I just need someone else. So just send me the invite and we can get started. Hopefully they fix this crashing issue with the Omega level threat soon, because it's definitely very annoying. Not that I love the Omega level threat, but I know a lot of people when I'm streaming want to play it, and it's always an inconvenience because I can't play it without it crashing. Your skid's crashing too, Cloud. You're right, the skin is fire. Yes, sir. What was your PSN again, Andrew? Fill out the rest of the strike team. Are you showing offline? Wasn't any of these. All right, got you in. All right, let's go. Hopefully this works. You can host. We're already in the game, Marcus, but I appreciate it. Let's see if I can actually get through it, because someone else hosting isn't a guarantee. I've crashed before trying to do this. You're smoking a bowl. All right, we're already in here, Bruce, but we'll get you next time around. We'll play another one after this, assuming mine, actually doesn't crash. Okay, let's see what we get. Bubble Bass, you're from Turkey? What's up? I was born in Philadelphia. Love to see international players. Where in Turkey are you from? Got showed ability, now I got Thor. Yeah, it's basically just R2. Let me get through the door. I'll show you when I'm in the elevator. These new Gamma skins go kind of hard. Stop the cap. They do not.
The laboratory
So under hammer skills, you're going to want to do the tornado throw. That's his range power attack. Should you go on Hawkeye, play Ghost, or FIFA? Whenever the option to play Ghosts of Tsushima is brought up, I always err on the side of play Ghost because it's my favorite game. I hear FIFA is nice, but pay to win. Never. I haven't played FIFA in a while. Many years since I played FIFA. Best Avengers tier ever. I won't go that far, but I appreciate it, Andrew. There are a few really good Avengers character builders out there, and I don't have the patience to save scum over and over again to get all the best gear pieces sometimes for certain characters, so I do enough to get the job done and give people the blueprint of what they need to do. That Pounce, though. Get him out of here. Alright, now for the giant robot. Another week, another set of trash reskins. I mean, were you expecting anything else? You play with me, you have Max Store. Ezra, yeah. Anyone can play with me that's subscribed. Just add my PlayStation. It's PSN Sadat Yeah, I don't have the patience to do the save scumming a lot. I would just rather when they actually have like a legit skill based gear system where you can actually modify and craft your gear, then I'll take it more seriously. But I don't feel like rewarding them with more of my time when they insist on wasting it by not letting you craft gear and making a lot of deck building come down to just luck and supernatural amounts of patience. Though I did wish I save scummed that cosmic event for Thor until I got the targeted buff for his hammer, because this is so annoying trying to get it. Like I have a bunch of targeted buff pieces. I have a bunch of Grips of the Storm pieces, but because you can't modify your gear at all of them are useless. It's just such bad game design. I don't know why they won't just give. People have been asking for a full year almost. Just something, reroll something, and still don't have it. It's crazy. What was the name of the other ability? I think it's Impact Explosion. It's in the mastery tree. Underranged. Bruce Lee already sent the invite. Well, can't do it now. I'm in the middle of the OLT, but next round we'll get you in. So I was trying to get you to send the invite earlier, but Flossie was already ready to go. We stopped in October, but jumped back in because of Black Panther. Yeah, still no re-rolling and crafting after all this time is just mind-blowing to me. Especially since they wasted time and resources on other stuff. Like the cosmetic rework, which still isn't out yet. The champion system, which still isn't fixed yet. It's like they could have spent all that time and all those resources on just giving us the re-roll. That's what I think. That's what I don't really get. Like why they put resources towards certain things that aren't a priority in terms of making the game better. That's one thing I'd like someone to give me some clarity on. Did you hear me, Bruce? I'm in the middle of the game, so I can't accept your invite. But when we're done with the Omega level threat, you can send the invite again, and I'll get on your strike team, and we can play it again. But I couldn't. I was waiting for you before, but I had to go. So you had people already that were ready. But no need. I'll still be on. I'll still definitely get your game in. I didn't get the invites before, but I should definitely get them now. That's why I was because I was calling you in the chat. I was trying to get your attention, but I couldn't get you to respond. I was trying to see if you had sent the invite yet. Mr. Beach needs the OLT too. Sure, you can join the next game. I saw that you sent 2 invites. I'm telling you that it's like we're already in the game, and I was trying to get you to respond before. That's why I kept asking you if you had sent the invites yet, and you hadn't responded. So that's why I took Flossie's invite. Glad you were born in an era where internet has all test answers and homework. Yeah, that is indeed a very lucky era to have been born in. I would have loved that that privilege to just Google all my homework. Can you add me, Ninja? Yeah, I encourage it. PSN is Sadat Soul. Clutch as always, yes sir. Now you sent 3. Bruce Leroy, are you not getting the messages? I'm in the game right now. I can't accept your invite. I'm already in the game. I'll play with you in the Omega level threat the next round, but I'm currently in the Omega level threat, so I can't accept your invite. School is boring as a 7th grader. I feel like school is boring at any age. At least for me. Tyversal, you're in an online course for chemistry. And man, it's a lifesaver because what does engineering have to do with chemistry? That's what I asked similar questions when I was in school trying to be a journalism major. And they tried to force me to take like 3 cons of advanced mathematics. I'm like, well, what does advanced mathematics have to do with me learning how to be a journalist? I'm not trying to be a math journalist. Why do I need to take all these classes? What's up, Craig? Welcome back. Sot and Doomkilla HD for the win. Yes, sir. It was definitely fun having him here. I like having. It was nice having a co-host for once. And Doomkiller is a very cool guy. Is Bruce Leroy not? Is everyone able to understand me? Because Bruce Leroy doesn't seem to be able to hear me. I keep telling him I see his invites, but I can't accept them because I'm currently in the game. It looks like my mic is working, so everyone else can hear me. So is Bruce Leroy the only one that can't hear me? Yeah, I figured. Okay. My gamer tag is Sadat Soul. Yeah, was your stream just trying to catch up? They're not going to add all that. I mean, the reroll would just be a pretty simple addition to the game. Yeah, thank you, Craig. Yeah, I was like, what? Like, am I going? Am I over here? Like, my mic looks like it works, but he's like, but he can't seem to hear me. Yeah, you sketch. Yeah, it looks like your stream is just behind. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I'll watch a stream and it'll be off. It will leave off of live, so I have to check it red again. This is the last week, and then we're going back to getting exotics once a week. Oh, that was a temporary thing. It's all good. It's all good, Bruce. I thought they were going to do this permanently. So this isn't even. This was temporary. Like, why? Like, okay. So they don't learn. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't get why. Once again, the question: why so stingy with gear? The Omega level threat should be farmable. You should be able to get the rewards for the Mega Hive per character, not just one character. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Let's see. Hulk stay in the middle. 2, 1, 3, 5. Hulk stay in the middle. Someone stay in the middle. 2. 1. Then we need 3 and 5. I got 5. All right, that does that. The gear is trash. Why be stingy with trash gear? Great question. Which I still haven't got a great answer for. They don't want to address it, but I would love to know. The gear needs work. Black Panther's got some good pieces. Some not so great, but why be stingy with everyone's gear? Just let us farm. It's okay. Did I finish any of the Wakanda's separate missions with the corrupted vibranium? I've been slowly working my way through them. They will crunch the numbers, and in October they will just do the thrice weekly. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3, 4, and 5. If they make it permanent, you don't think it's even enough? Yeah, farmable. Just make it farmable. He woke up so upset, look at you, smile, close his eyes. Think he's faking. Kids are sneaky. What kind of gear did I get from the Wakanda missions? When I was playing with Black Panther off stream, and I was getting I was just doing the corrupted vibranium sectors. I wasn't even doing them in Wakanda. I was doing Inward Back, and I was getting the Wakanda gear that I usually get when I'm doing the farm. I just wanted to finish it up and get the exotics. So it's patrol mode, being free roam is what it's truly bringing to the game. Yeah, free roam would definitely be good. The patrol mode could be that. I don't know how exciting the wasteland is going to be, but it's definitely something. Have I found BP status effects? Vibranium, I still haven't been particularly impressed by. Sonic, I think is very good, especially in a support capacity, and if you're a melee character. 4, 2, 3, 5. 4. Stand in the middle. Stand in the middle. 4, 2. 3. Added me on PlayStation. I got you. 3. And 5. You're looking for a higher level gear that allows you to summon an extra warrior for the Black Panther ultimate. Yep, happy farming. Met the mission chains for Thor. Oh, I didn't finish them for. I think I finished it for Black Panther. I didn't get anything good. I don't think I finished it for anybody else. Where's your brother? Who, Genius Button? Is Genius Button your brother? You have the pieces you talk about. Of course, James has all the pieces except the Hawk melee piece that gives him plus 20% on Bone Shaker. I think this is the real one. He keeps splitting.
The laboratory boy.
Is everyone down? Oh, you got me. The fastest way to finish the challenge card is money. Correct. The mod of mischief. Oh, he wasn't here today. You met your Asgardian brother. Is the vault missions not appearing for anyone else? Not that I'm aware of. They don't appear obviously on the map unless if you already have them on the map, they're there. But if you completed them already, then they're not gonna show up by themselves. You have to actually go get shield caches. You have to go to the shield caches and get the vault keys. I wish you could. Yeah, can we all skip this? Thank you.
The laboratory boy.
Is anybody's even worthy of being of your royal blood? Trying to get some gear right now. Well, if you're looking for gear for Black Panther, you can try the Black Panther farm that I talked about on my channel. Or you can also just go to Day of Remains, go to Snowy Tundra, and just open some chests. Leave and rinse and repeat. Levon, if you set a waypoint on him at the start, that helps when he splits. I already know about that. I did it at the start, but it didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. So I wasn't able to do it that time. Did the stream just reset? Not on my end. But go ahead and send me the invite, Bruce Leroy. For the Omega level threat. Mr. Beach, I think you said you wanted to run too. You needed it. It reset for you. All right. You had to watch an ad. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, Levon. Yeah, I always try to do that at the start. It's just sometimes it doesn't work.
The laboratory boy.
You're welcome, Andrew. Are the exotic gear any good for Black Panther? The one I didn't look at the new one that I got, but the one I got the other week was good. What's your PSN, Mr. Beach? Later in your journey, can you do some of the stuff I do for editing? Yeah, sure. I'm not like some crazy good editor, you know, but yeah, I can show you what I do in my humble iMovie program. It's Rio Beach. Zane, that's right. Rio. Don't see you on here. It's Rio. What's your name on here? Rio? You need help too, Ninja? Day of Remains was in Pacific Northwest. That's right. If the Day of Remains isn't on your map, it means you didn't finish the mission chains that are required to unlock it. How much of the game have you finished? If you don't have Day Remains, it's because you didn't finish the entire thing. You got to do. I was talking to Mauricio. You got to do. Reassemble. You got to go through the Reigning Supreme mission chain. You got to do Hive Mind. Then you got to go to the faction vendor. You got to go to Utah, the hideout, talk to Sarah. Then you got to do the More Than Inhumans mission. Friday the 4th. Did I invite everyone? Rio, Bruce Leroy. Is the cap? I think you're allowed to have 144s. All right, we got the full team.
Laboratory boy.
Can I join? I'm already on the strike team. I'll get you on the next one, Ninja. This is your first OLT? So after you do the reassemble campaign, once you have to completely finish it. Once you do that, it unlocks the Reigning Supreme mission chain. To get Day Remains, you don't have to do the other DLCs. You have to go to your menu after you finish the Reassemble campaign, and you have to go look under your objectives, and there should be the Reigning Supreme mission chain, and you have to complete that. You have to go through that in order to unlock Day of Remains. What's that Jarvis barrier piece for Thor? It's just a standard. I have two on me right now that I'm playing with. The one on the heroic piece and the one on my chest piece, I think I both got from Last Avenger Standing. Or no, I know I got the chest piece from Last Avenger Standing. I think the heroic piece is his heroic set, is one of Thor's heroic set pieces, which I think drops from the priority mission. Can you join? Ninja, we're already in the game. I'll get you next time. Blood, you and Ninja can be on the next team. So far, so good. No major bugs. Let's hope I don't crash. Let's keep this streak going. How do you make the win last so long for Thor? The same thing you do with every assault heroic. Whenever you're doing an assault heroic for a hero, if you just press the button, they'll immediately do it. If you hold it, they'll actually just hold it. I showed this in my Black Panther build video. You can actually hold his spear throw and then dodge out of it. James, you want it? You want on the next one? I got you. Target, okay. So Blood, you already ran. James, Ninja, and Tag. Okay. Yeah, definitely recommend finishing the Reigning Supreme mission chain. It unlocks pretty much everything that you need to start farming. The Reigning Supreme mission chain, it's not hard, it just takes a while. It depends on how good your characters are. Marvel Midnight Sun could be a good game. It could be. Based on the type of game it sounds like it's going to be, it's not my preferred type of game. But if you're into games of that genre, then it sounds great. But, you know, just gotta be careful because 2K is involved. So it could be like super monetized. Who's the best hero? Thor. Thor is strongest there is. Yeah, I'm not a fan of tactical games either. When I was reading it, I thought, oh, is this like a third-person action RPG? Finally. Exactly what I was looking for. And then they were like, no, it's going to be like a tactical RPG. I'm like, oh, nah. We've had the OLT for how long now? I still don't see any content creators making videos about how to utilize them. Utilize what? Hey, Doomkilla. Back in the building, tweeting, chatting while at work. Don't tell anybody. Getting over 300. Appreciate you. Hoping we can get Doomkilla to 1,000 this month. 1,000 subs. That would be awesome. If you guys could help my brother out. It's 2K, but it's not their sports division. Yeah, but the company as a whole is very much about the Benjamins. And I know that since it's a Marvel property, they're not going to be able to resist. About utilizing the cosmic exotics that dropped from the Omega level threat. Everyone, from what I've seen, most of the people think they're bad. Like it has, like they have good perks, like Cosmic Surge, but the problem is there are all the exotics that drop from the Omega level threat. The spots they would occupy, there are just way better pieces of gear with way better perks. Like Cosmic Surge is an awesome perk, but it's much better to have it like I have it on a minor artifact than have it on one of your main gear pieces. Like, why would I put a Cosmic Surge on a range piece when I could have targeted buff instead, you know? That's the sort of thing. And a lot of the perks require you to be taking cosmic damage, which currently really isn't a thing in this game. I mean, you take some when you're doing the Maestro villain sector, but nothing significant enough to build your character around. There's just no cosmic enemies in the game right now, so most of the gear from the Megalova threat has no value. What's up, Black Shadow? Just got back from school. Nice. Did I see the dev blog? Supposedly, I didn't read the dev blog yet. I was trying to just get into the servers. The servers were down for a while, but they said the roadmap is coming soon. Yeah, figured that. They said that a while ago. They said that they said a couple months ago that they would have the new roadmap out in the next month or two. So, and I said earlier that I think they might have the new roadmap next week, along with maybe the MCU Black Panther stuff. It's like we ran out of time. Yeah, we gotta have people constantly collecting time. So like if you're struggling with damage, definitely make sure that you're collecting the orbs. What did you miss, Black Shadow? You missed the bulk of the stream. I had Doomkilla HD on as my co-host. It was a lot of fun. We're trying to raise awareness and send people to his new channel. His old channel had about 4,000 subscribers, and it accidentally got deleted, so he had to start all over. So we're trying to get him back some subscribers because he's a very good content creator, and we're trying to build him back up. Tyversal's not even playing. He's triggered. Tyversal definitely gets triggered. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. Like I can do a lot of the damage. I can do most of the damage, so I just need to have people just, you know, consistently picking up those orbs, making sure we don't run out of time. Just part of the Tachyon Rift experience. I'm not particularly a fan of this, the time-based stuff, but it's their go-to. Tyversal approves of Mr. Beach's efforts, so he probably won't time you out. Alright, got him down. What is in the new marketplace? You don't want to know. It's not good. It's not good at all. They rolled out a new set of skins, and they're bad even by Crystal Dynamics standards. They do have a couple bundles though, if you're interested. All the bundles, of course, include a Hero's Catalyst, which if they're not giving away for free anymore, means that the prophecy came true. Paid consumables are officially here. Now, double XP runs out in September. I don't know if they're going to keep it going. If not, then yeah, we're in full-on paid consumable territory. Just showing some support. Appreciate you, Craig, for the 5. Thank you. I can turn alerts back on. Hopefully the new roadmap is next week. Yeah, I think that would be in their best interest to have something to show for themselves on the anniversary of the game. I think it'd be a good look and get the MCU Black Panther skin out there, get the Wakanda Forever emote, and on the anniversary say, hey, it's been a year, thanks for sticking by us, here's the roadmap of what's to come next. And on the new roadmap, I'm expecting to see patrol mode, the next Omega level threats, and the next hero, which I don't think they're going to show Spider-Man. I think Sony is going to show Spider-Man. So I think the roadmap will probably show the next hero after Spider-Man, which I think is like She-Hulk maybe, or Winter Soldier, one of them. Run around collecting time. Thank you very much. Let's see. Here's some invulnerability for you. That's how I get you hiding behind low price bundle. Yeah, it's there. Like lately, we've been getting nameplates instead of, we got the free Black Panther skin. Now we got the free nameplate. No, not the free consumable. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. They're trying to slowly make their way in. Like, oh, the consumables on the challenge cards, but you don't have to technically pay for the full challenge card. You can, grind it for free without spending credits. And, you can get this bundle that just so happens to have a consumable included in it. I see what they're doing. They better make She-Hulk thick. Well, if you've been paying attention for this game, they have not made any thick characters. Except the thickest character in this game is Black Panther. So if you're looking for a thick She-Hulk, I'm sorry to tell you, you're probably not getting it. What you're hoping for. Is Marvel Midnight Suns supposed to have the same gameplay as Ultimate Alliance? That I don't know. I hear it's a XCOM type game, so it's like a strategy game, like a Civilization 6. We'll get to see the gameplay on September 1st. But from what they're saying, it's not something I want. Unless they take Hawk and put long hair on him. I mean, that's kind of what they did in the comic books. In the recent She-Hulk comic book run. And a lot of people were not fond of that. I don't think Crystal Dynamics is going to do that. But for the people that want thick She-Hulk, I don't think she's going to be... I don't think we're getting Fortnite She-Hulk. I'll say that. If you're expecting Fortnite She-Hulk, lower your expectations. T'Challa unlocked the HGH ability into the game. Yeah, Black Panther is so thick, Chris Judge had to get in better shape just to play him. And he was just doing voice acting. Jason Aaron ruined her. That's what they say. It's more like Final Fantasy Tactics. Fortnite been having better skins, Marvel skins in this game. To be fair, Fortnite has better skins than everybody. But the point does stand. Marvel's Avengers definitely regularly gets outdone in terms of cosmetic quality by mobile games. For example, Future Revolution being the latest. Do I work out? Not at all. Unless you count streaming, where my brain and my thumbs are getting a workout, then yes, I do work out. Look at Thick Boy Panther. Yeah, the skins in Future Revolution are awesome. The loot boxes and pricing, not so much. The cutscenes are definitely going to look better than the game. I'll tell you that. And the cutscenes graphics weren't that great to begin with. 2453. Two, 4, 5, 3. This would be faster if I did it. One of the Black Panthers could just stay in the middle.
The laboratory boys.
5, 3. All right, now I'll just get some more time. Just hang out in the middle. Enemies are going to spawn in from up top. We just got to keep at least one person in the middle. That's all. Do I think the skins will get better next year? I can't say that I have confidence they will. I'm not sure exactly what the issue is. Maybe there's a possibility that because that the working from home thing is contributing in some small part. Like I could see a situation where they've been mandated by Square Enix to come out with new skins every week, but they're not for some reason able to just do comic accurate ones. Maybe for money purposes. So they're pressed for time, they're limited, and we get this sort of stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. Because if not, then design wise, I mean they are choosing this. They think it looks good, or they have no problem with it. So no, I wouldn't expect it in that case. You're a Rusher Crusher, okay. 4, 2, 5, 1. Arc Director, Equals Pig Slip. You're not wrong, Tyversal. I love to have him on the stream to talk about kind of the inside baseball of what goes on. Why do they choose the skins they choose? Why do they have to make certain changes even to the comic book ones? Why can't they just do one for ones? That's what that's the one thing I want a direct answer to. Why can't they do one for one skins? Why are the only one for one skins that we ever get from the MCU? The Hawk steampunk skin looks like Beast from Beauty and the Beast. You're not wrong. My favorite 3 heroes: Thor, Black Panther, and Hawk. Let's see, 3, 2, 1, 5. Two. One. 5. A lot of people sleep on Hawk. I feel like they used to in the beginning for sure. There were a lot of people that said the Hawk was actually weak. But then content creators, most notably Young Ripper 5'9", started posting videos of Hawk. Someone has to be in the middle. And showed that Hawk is actually really powerful if you know how to use him. Ever since then, you know, Hawk's been pretty meta. People realizing that, you know, actually he's pretty OP. All right. Hawk is your main. Yeah, I picked up Hawk later last year, when I got into the Valor build, and I found him super convenient to play through hives with. It made it go by so much faster. Oh, my game bugged. I can't do the Nornstone. Yeah, it's been your favor.
The laboratory.
It's like everyone's down. Except one. It's the thing. Gotta get inside here. Wait, what is your heroic and precision for Thor? You got 15,000 heroic. Feel like your lightning is doing a little more damage than you. On the current build that I was using, I changed the gear piece around. But I think he's at like 2,500 range, 13,000 heroic. Yeah, 2500 range, 13,000 heroic. I'll clear some of this gear out.
The laboratory boys.
So the subscriber number slowed down a bit. We're moving along. Where are we at? 4,852. Exit plan. Who else was next? Ninja. Rusher Crusher. Alright, so send the invite. Do you know how you can make Black Panther's health better? Because your Black Panther takes so much damage. You have to... Well, you get more health by getting gear with Resolve. You don't want to neglect Resolve. But also, you just have to get better at using Black Panther's intrinsic ability. You have to start timing better when to block and parry. Because if you utilize his intrinsic... You're not going to really take damage all that often. Am I having issues with inventory? Yeah, it gets pretty slow. As you see, it sometimes gets like choppy. If I have a lot of stuff in here. Yours is way slow. Yeah, when I have a lot, it gets kind of slow, for sure. Where's my triple Valor ISO? I have only double Valor ISOs.
Laboratory boys.
Ninja, you still there? Cosmetic vendors really sorry looking. Yeah, you're not wrong. You have one mission to go before you play Scarlet Nexus. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to. You sent invite. You're on. Get James in here with his ridiculous name. And of course he's not on. Of course he's not online. Big. There you go. Invite sent. Is the squad full right now? Yes, it is. Just started last month. Any tips? There's a lot to learn. For sure. I recommend starting with my go to my channel. Check out guides on how to level up your heroes. That's going to be important for making your character stronger. Check out my builds. But I definitely recommend starting with the reassemble campaign. Don't skip it. Start with reassemble campaign. And then when you're done with that, check your objectives right here in the character selection screen. And there's going to be a new mission chain available called Reigning Supreme. You're going to want to do that for sure in full. That will give you access to all of the missions that you're going to need to farm gear, level up your characters faster, stuff like that. Then after that, you can play the DLCs, access some more major artifacts, but there's a lot to do. How did I get my exotic pieces for Thor? I just got them from where they drop exotics. The exotics currently can be acquired from events, but when there are no events, you can get them from the Mega Hive. You can get them from Last Avenger Standing, which is the 14th floor hive. You can get them from Tachyon Rifts. You can get them from the Omega level threat, which we're playing right now. And you can get them from the weekly priority mission. If you're looking for a particular exotic, it drops from certain places. You just gotta know which one, and I can point you in the right direction. The current chess piece I'm using, I'm trying it out. Looks like we lost somebody. It's like we lost James. The current piece I have on his chest drops from the Omega level threat. The other one, I think, comes from the weekly priority mission. like we lost James. Did your game crash? Do I have any tips for survivability with Black Panther or Mega Hive? You're at power level 115 or 120. That power level is way too low to be playing the Mega Hive. So my tips would be get your Black Panther to 130 power level, and then start looking for gear pieces that go towards a Black Panther build. If you're trying to make a melee Black Panther, watch my build video about Black Panther to give you kind of a blueprint of what you should be looking for when looking for gear. What happened? That's what I want to know, James. You disappeared from the strike team, and now there were 3. No, we're still here. We're still in here. We're still playing for now. Have a good one, Bruce Leroy. Appreciate you. Hey, this game does not like you this month, James. First the black balls, now they're kicking you from the OLT. Surprised, yeah. Yeah, at this point, can't be too surprised. They say expect the unexpected. You should definitely expect the expected, though. Best place to get Sonic? Wakanda. The current Wakanda, the Corrupted Vibranium missions, you can get some there. Catch you later. This music is so chill. You almost took a nap. Alright, Mod of Thunder Tyversal. Enjoy your brand new MacBook. See you tomorrow for the dev stream. Assuming they don't cancel it. As far as I know, they have no plans of changing the once per week. I mean, they said they would look into it, but who knows what that actually means. But no time soon is what I would say. What time is the dev stream start tomorrow? 5 p.m. Eastern is when the dev streams usually start. I'm not no trios really come to mind that I consider noteworthy. If I had to give a top three of favorite characters in the MCU, it would definitely be Thor, Doctor Strange, and Captain America.
Laboratory boy.
I think Doom is hanging around. He's at work, so he can't do too much talking. But yeah, he's not actually on the Skype call anymore. But I think he's lurking in the chat. Is it a specific vault? No, just get your vault missions, finish them, and hope that you get it. Yeah, I'm doing the OLT again. We had another set that wanted to play. We got a 3-minute though this time. $120 FPS would be awesome, but I don't know if they can consistently do it though. At least not every game. That's a lot. That is a lot of processing. And you have to have the right TV. Yeah, there is an exotic version of the chess piece. It's in Last Avengers Standing. But that one will take you a lot longer. Because it's 14 floor. It's a 14 floor hive. You're late, but you enjoy the heroes. They're fun. Yeah, they could all be fun in their own way. I play Kamala, Iron Man, and Kate the least. $14 floor, Jesus. Yeah, it's very boring. It's single player only. Unfortunately, it's currently the only mission in the game that allows you to farm exotics, which is very unfortunate. And a multiplayer looter for the only farmable mission for exotics to be single player. And very boring.
Kush Cloud Beats.
All right, we out here. $14 floors and not guaranteed to get exotic. Right. It used to be you had a 50-50 chance of getting either an exotic or a Jarvis barrier piece. Now you pretty much just get a Jarvis barrier piece. Can you plug you to that mission 14 floor? It's in the Snowy Tundra. It's called Last Avenger Standing. If it's not on your map, then you need to finish the Reigning Supreme mission chain. What do you rate out of 10 for Black Panther? The character? I give him a 7. His His outfits are very cool. His combat is very fun, but something seems to be bugged with his heroics. And in general, I don't think they've done a great job of making melee characters as viable as range characters, particularly when it comes to Black Panther. Is the Jarvis Barrier good? It is currently the best defensive piece of gear in the entire game. It's very, very ugly to look at, but its power is undeniable. It's been about a week. 10 hours a day playing it. You got one exotic that you didn't want. Then you got the legendary version of the exotic. Yeah, it bees like that. That's definitely one of the things they need to work on. So it's you're either going to get Jarvis Barrier or Nahana's armor. No, you're either going to get the Jarvis Barrier or one of maybe 4 different potential exotics for Black Panther. Roughly the same odds of getting the piece if you were doing the vault mission, but the vault mission, you're not doing 14 floors. It takes a lot less time to do it. Is there only one vendor in Wakanda for gear? Yes. Yeah, I bounce around. I go to Wakanda gear vendor. You can get gear with the new status effects. I go to the Ant Hill and Substation Zero if I'm looking for minor artifacts. But Wakanda's just really nice to look at. 1, 4, 3, 2. Someone's got to be in the middle. Thank you. 3, 2. Yeah, Hulk can just hang out in the middle. The 2 Thors can fly around, get the orbs, and do the combinations. Do I think Black Panther brought players back? It definitely brought players back. The problem is the players didn't stick around. Your dentist said you got a cavity. They lying. I don't think they would lie about that. They could be wrong. If you have a bad dentist, you're free to get a second opinion. I definitely encourage that. But I mean, if you don't see any signs of a cavity, I mean, if they show you the signs of the cavity, you can see it, then they might be right. But if you don't see it, you don't feel it, you can always go to another dentist. Vault missions do not drop exotics. They only reward legendaries as the highest end gear. Again, the only missions that you can get exotics from are Tachyon Rifts, Mega Hive, Last Avenger Standing, Omega Level Threat, Weekly Priority. 3, 1, 4. I got 1. 4 is over there. It'd be cool if they added a Wakanda faction. They seem to be missing a lot of things from the War for Wakanda update. That's part of the issue with why the players didn't stay. They came because, you know, they were promised the biggest content drop since launch. Black Panther, very cool character, just great story. And there was really just nothing to it. After you finished the story, which was pretty short, I mean, that was it. You were back to pretty much mostly the same stuff. The only thing that was different in terms of grinding was that people figured out the Wakanda farm hack, which lets you get a bunch of gear real fast. So people were farming Wakanda for gear for a while instead of just doing the same Snowy Tundra stuff. But mostly you're still doing the same stuff. There's no factions. There's not even any villain sectors. It's just it. You do the story and you're done. 1, 3, 4, 5. And that was definitely disappointing. So that's why people didn't really stick around. They played Black Panther, saw there was really nothing else, and kept it moving. Five, last one. All right. How do you farm exotic vibranium or sonic gear? There is currently no way to farm exotic gear except in Last Avenger Standing. And Last Avenger Standing does not reward you with vibranium or exotic gear. If you want sonic and vibranium gear, farm Wakanda. You can also get some in the Wakandan outposts at the vendor. Thank you, Chris Almighty, for the sub. Welcome to the Durag Gang. Thank you, QB. Welcome to the Durag. Thank you, OB. Welcome to the Durag Gang. The chocolate suit, 95% of all the skins. You're not wrong. Do you know what the max champion level is? 375. But you don't need most of those points. Three man, no problem. For Black Panther, do you know what champion points to upgrade? It's the same for every character. The champion system currently does not work properly. A lot of the the skills don't work. They don't do what they say they do. So for every character, you're gonna upgrade pretty much the same stuff until they fix it. I'll show you on Thor in a minute. Good run, guys. So on Thor, so critical attack critical damage boost, critical chance, heroic charge rate, and perk chance are the best ones, as well as fortification. And then after you do all of those, you can do stun and status boost. But critical damage, critical chance, heroic charge rate, and perk chance are the best ones that you want to upgrade. What's up, Dread? The Maestro skin that you showed me a couple weeks ago made it into the marketplace as a full set of very ugly skins. Congrats. They said they should probably drop next week. Didn't I make that prediction? Yeah, I made that prediction earlier in the stream. Let me check out because I didn't get to read it today. I was trying to get the servers. Let me check out the blog for Marvel's Avengers for today. There is blog number 52. Showing off it's that Shadow Physics Black Panther. I'm a very nice person. Thank you, Rio. That green Thor looks crazy. Yes, it does. It's the stuff of nightmares. All right, let's check out this new blog. See what they're talking about. Welcome to the blog. Wakanda's out now. Blah, blah, blah. So proud. Blah, blah, blah. As a reminder, the mission chain resets on Thursday, Saturday, Monday. In addition, Double XP is also ending on September 2nd. Yep. Not a good choice. Should have kept it permanent. We know you've been asking for an updated roadmap that looks beyond Wakanda, and we'll have one for you shortly. It's important to us that when we announce our plans for future content, and there will be future content, they are plans we can commit to. We hope you can be patient with us as we finalize details. Yeah, so I'm guessing we're going to get MCU Black Panther next week, as well as the updated roadmap in time for the anniversary of the game. Let's see, the new Hulk Smash bundle, the new bundles for Captain America and Hawkeye. Looks like that's it. Community Spotlight. They're talking about the Discord mod Calyx. Good for Calyx. Getting a shout out in the blog. Am I running the OLC again? Are you going to crash again, James? I'm from Philly, Chris. Green Kate can get this meat. I almost want to pause that one, even though Kate is a female. That's okay. I mean, to each their own. That one's crazy. I mean, apparently, James, you're crashing all over the place. I could play again, but I need someone else to host. Are you going to host, James? Can we trust that your system is going to hold up? Aren't you on PS5? You've been having mad problems with the game, bro. Yeah, I always crash when I'm on my PS5, so feel like the devs never experienced a looter shooter. That's for sure. They definitely never developed one. They before Avengers, Crystal Dynamics only ever did Tomb Raider. Nice Avengers with you, heading home. All right, Craig, see you. Are you going to... I need one. Does anyone else need the Omega level threat? Because James still needs to do it. Alright, you better not crash. They should give you Phoenix skins. I cannot even trust them to do that right. Do I think it with a horde mode? Yeah, if they did it right, like what me and other players described, it would be really good. It would give players something to do. But they didn't even deliver the horde mode, so it was like, okay, we still have nothing to do. Like, if you could farm the horde mode for exotics and like good legendary, like a bunch of people, even without the ability to reroll gear, would still play it. But it's just the constant time gating and lack of, stuff to do. Is like, it's driving people away from the game. Horde mode, if you never played horde mode in a game before, it's essentially a survival mode type of game mode where you're a team and you're defending an area from waves of enemies that get harder the longer you go on. World War Z is a game I've been playing a lot lately. They have a horde mode where you're trying to prevent an airport from getting overrun by zombies. So you have to stop waves of zombies. Ghost of Tsushima has a similar thing called survival, where you're defending different territories from waves of enemies. The actual Wakanda has a horde type of mission in the Wakanda story, where you're trying to protect these generators from being destroyed, and there are waves of enemies that are coming at you to try to stop you. If they made that multiplayer and had the right rewards attached to it, that would be really fun. What's up, Red Hood? Work's killing you. All good, Red Hood. I understand. Work is very important. Always happy to have you whenever you can. Stop by. Definitely check out the replay. We had Doomkilla HD on co-hosting with me. It was a lot of fun. We're trying to get him his subscribers back. His channel was deleted by accident. So we're trying to help him as he starts over. The link for his channel is in the description, as well as the pinned message in the chat. It says I failed to join. What's going on with your game, James? Why is your game broken, James? It won't even let me join your game. You drop out. What's going on, bro? You got black balls all over the place. You're dropping out of OLTs. I can't join your game sessions. What's happening, sir? This is not your day, sir.
The laboratory boy.
All right, let's try it again. So I already got 3 people on. All right. Think you boosted him over 50. Definitely looks like it. He's at 320 right now. Waiting for strike team to complete. What's this? Where's James? How is James not on his own strike team? What is happening here, bro? Yeah, I would love to get Doomkilla HD to 400 subscribers today. Definitely show the man some support. He's going to be offering giveaways for his subscribers this Sunday. He's going to be giving out cash, gift cards, all sorts of stuff. So you can get your MCU skins, you get your credits, buy a game, whatever you want. Doomkilla is going to be hooking up his subscribers. So definitely check my man out. Bro, did you get booted from your own strike team? Yo, hey yo. Yo, James got booted from his own strike team, bro. I can't, bro. This man got kicked from his own team. Yo, your game does not like you, dog. Hold up, bro. Hold up. If the game was open world similar to Destiny, that would also be dope. Oh, for sure. A true open world Marvel game would be amazing. Bro. Is Tachyon Rip Breakout any good? It used to be okay. Now, don't waste your time. It doesn't reward exotics anymore, from what I can tell, and it doesn't even reward legendaries. It's just a waste of time. Yo, it won't let you on your own strike team. Bro, I'm weak. Can I invite you to your own strike team? Sure, James. I'll invite you to your own strike team.
The laboratory boy.
This is hilarious, bro. I gotta invite this man to his own strike team. I don't know if it's your internet. I don't know what's happening. It doesn't say you're here, dog. Bro, it says it's still assembling a strike team.
Laboratory.
I sent him the invite. He accepted the invite, and it still says assembling strike team. And now I can't even send him the invite because now it says friend invites are unavailable. What's my streaming schedule? Right now, in general, it's going to be Monday, Thursday, Friday for Marvel's Avengers, Wednesday for live reviews and discussions of the Disney Plus Marvel shows, and then Tuesdays I've been doing Ghost of Tsushima with the new update. Bro. Yo, James is down bad. Bro, it will not let you in it will not let you on your own team, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Tell you what, I'm gonna get out of here. I've been streaming for a while. I need to get some food in me. James, we'll work out. We'll take this to the private Discord later on. We can try to get you a game going. With we'll get the members together and we'll try to do a mega level threat run and see if joining one of their teams and just inviting you will work, because something's going on with your game. I don't know what, but hopefully it works out later. But thanks everybody for supporting the channel. Most importantly, thank you for showing so much love to Doomkilla HD. Great content creator. Almost 6 hour stream. Yes, sir. It was still a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that subscribed to Doomkilla HD. If you haven't already, link is in the description as well as in the chat pinned at the top of the page. Subscribe to his channel. We're trying to get him to 1,000 subs this month after he lost his channel. So definitely help him out. He's going to be doing giveaways on Sunday for his subscribers that you don't want to miss. And he's very entertaining. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the developer stream, assuming that they do not cancel it. And it'll start at 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm Sadat the Gamer. Durag Gang. We out.